That is the longer one.
Oh, that's the okay.
Right, and now okay, we good. Right. We're up and running. Know what to do with that. Right, I think we are there. We are there. Give me a 360, I've got no idea. Okay. Well, good afternoon everybody, welcome to Bourne Snooker Club. This is the latest in the series of Bourne Manipon's Class A competition. The 21st of June here. My name is Tony, I'm going to be your commentator for the day. We're going to have a few guest spots open. A few people coming to join me in the booth, so to speak. I say in the booth, I'm just sort of sitting at the side of one of the tables, chuntering away. Trying not to chunter too loud, I don't want to put the players off their games. I'm also going to have a look round for cue score, because I think we're on there today. So if go quiet for a minute, that's just me looking for cue score and just sorting out some settings and bits and pieces and see where we're at.
Live now? You live?
We are live.
On YouTube?
On YouTube, yeah. Let me see. Let me send you the link. Copy. Ziggy's going to enjoy me, just told me so. That's fine. So I'll send that through to the chat group June 21st players.
Yeah.
Great balls. I keep putting my foot in that thing.
Don't do that then, innit?
Good afternoon, everyone. Today we are at Bourne. Snooker Club. On the 1 plus a comp. Some new players and some new guys in the booth. Not the boss, booth. The boss. Right. Eh?
I'm not good at this.
That's alright, just be yourself. So this, 2 pieces, that same bit goes inside your shirt and it just clips to it. There you go, mate.
What? Can I put it outside?
Well, it's not going to stick to anything. That big bit goes to the outside. But a little bit, you could try it on your strap actually, that would probably work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put one side on your strap and the other thing on.
Oh, this one?
That's it, yeah. I'd be careful about having the straps. Can I suggest have that little one between the straps? Because it's going to just pull it off.
No, it's alright.
It's not. So it's not going to. It's not. It's going to pull it off.
Well then, you
One's going to leave it the.
set it up then.
Yeah. I've got it. Okay, there. Pop it up front. That's it. It's all there. There you go. So it's not going anywhere now.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yep, we can hear you.
Can you hear me? 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, you can hear just fine, mate. So what I'm going to do next, I'm going to go to here. I'm going to turn the volume down on this. I'm going to find the volume button, which is that one. There you go.
Ian is struggling.
And I'm going to turn this down as well, because I can hear the back feeding back on here. Yeah. So yes, indeed, we are live. So welcome everybody. I think the match is in fact on the way. Good afternoon, Ziggy.
How are you?
I'm recovering from a horrible cold.
I forget about cold.
I've got
Are
the
you
cold
been
from
playing
hell,
pool?
man flu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's well, despite the man flu, I've had a go on the table yesterday for the first time in a week. It game's up and down, so
What, up and down?
more down than up.
What, like a yo-yo?
Like a yo-yo, very much like more like the balls falling off the table and bouncing around a lot, or very up and down like that. Now my bits hanging off them.
Mr. T's going on 1-1.
Mr. Who? What? Where?
Mr. T, Mr. Ian Truman on table 2.
Oh, he's over there. Is he playing now? Is he?
Yeah.
What's he playing? Do we know?
I don't know the guy's name, but
That's the point. What I was going to do, I was looking at Q score because I'm assuming we're on there somewhere. So let's.
no, we not. I don't think we are.
Let me find out from somebody who knows. I'll bring that back up. And the good thing about these mics that you go on, you can wander anywhere around in here and it will pick you up just fine.
Yeah.
So if you're in that, if you're in this corner, it'll pick you up just as cleanly over there and just pick you up here.
I might just take this and just set it up when I'm playing pool. And
Well,
just
that's what it's
do it
for.
on the table.
That's exactly what it's there for. That's why we have
No,
these.
because I want to set this.
We've got a range of something like 300 yards.
No, I'm going to set this up when my game's next.
Yeah.
Let's see how I play.
Well, I need a drink next before I do anything because I'm not wasting away to nothing. You see it. I'm all dust and bones.
Have you been down the skip yard today?
Around where?
Skip yard?
Skip yard? No.
No. It looks like you have.
Why is that?
Because you've got like mucking and everything.
I just called out the bath.
I'm really winding up. Let's get back to the pool.
Anyway,
Mr. Ian's breaking on table 2.
right, what I want to do, I need to speak to one because I need to get a list of names so I know who's playing who, because I don't really know anybody here, and it'd be a bit disingenuous for me to start commentating on the games when I don't even know the names.
Yeah, that's true.
So give me 2 minutes and I shall be right back. I'm also gonna mute our mics.
Take one shot.
And we are back. Okay, so that update on some of the stuff going on here. So we're table 1 and table 2. We are currently watching table 1 with JJ and Bao. My understanding is Bao is currently leading 3-0. And on the far table, Ian, I believe, is going one apiece. Ian, one apiece.
1-1.
One apiece.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I forgot the name of the guy who is playing already. Because I'm terrible
But
at names.
it seems a decent player.
Just watching Ian just go straight across that. That's the thing when you're digging down, when you're playing over distance and you're digging down, just the slightest bit of deviation in the queuing and on one side, and nothing goes, and it's classic case of
going
it's
straight.
thin.
You think you're going like an arrow, but
So frame possession, and Bao now leads
3-1.
4-0.
Corner.
So that puts him on the hill. I've not really been paying too much attention to this game because we've been setting everything up. So we are back, sort of watching and looking and criticising. And I'm going to criticise my way all the way to the bar and grab a drink now.
Yeah.
Ziggy, would you like one?
What?
A drink?
Later on. Oh, good afternoon. Back in well.
Yeah, we are back with it. Right, we've been, I won't say quite fed on water, but we have been watered. So Ziggy's sitting here with his milkshake, I'm sitting here with my glass of milk. Yes, we are the last of the big spenders.
Yeah, but I'm gonna use that on the game next.
So you're on what, this table, are you?
Yeah, and I should be on table 1.
So Ziggy playing table 1 next, so we'll...
I think.
It'll be an interesting game to watch him. I've been playing Ziggy over time, on and off. And last time we played competition, he actually beat me. I was 4-1 up and cruising, and he came back to win 5-4. I blame the table, I still blame the table.
Yeah, everyone blames the table. Even Truman blames the table.
Ian Truman, of course, on the other table over there. Somebody just had a finish out. I think it was Ian. Still don't know what the score is over there. Currently,
You're not sure yet.
Still, and GJ is playing like it's 4-0 in front as opposed to 4-0 behind.
Which one's VJ?
And that being said, that's probably why he's 4-0 behind us. Needs a bit more, what's the word? Discipline, I think. In terms of that, if the ball clearly didn't go, then it was slightly remiss trying to make it go. But this is okay. Depending on Bravy's feeling, he should be able to kill it nicely, apparently. That's a lovely shot.
I think this is good night Vienna, or good night.
Vienna, it could be, but it's actually been just a little bit straight here, and we're going to have to come back again.
Yeah, but
A bit of legs on this at a tight angle, and that's it, that's done. It's back in prime shape.
that's good night. Good bless. That's it. But he's playing quick.
And the 9 ball to go through to the next round.
He's playing
And
too
there we
quick.
go. Game over.
He's playing a bit quick.
He's playing confidently.
Yeah, but sometimes you can overdo things.
Well, tell that to Tony Drago. Is what I'll
No,
say.
but we got you here. What's the point telling Tony? We're telling you, Tony.
No, I'm not a quick player. I'm not a quick player. Only against you.
I did some.
Oh, Ian tried a little spurious 1-9 combo there on the second table. Didn't quite work out. I don't think he's left anything for his opponent. But yes, it's always a bit awkward having the 1 and the 9 just so close together. His opponent's also missed it. Ian straight back at the table.
I've been practicing about 10 hours. 10 hours a day.
Uh-huh.
Not sleeping.
So Ziggy's got this
Are you playing next?
this table at home in this warehouse. It's up a steep flight of stairs, and you don't have where you are, just get to it. And I used to play on that, but I've had to stop because I'm a little bit older, a bit more decrepit than I was. And one day, it's only a question of when and not if I'm going to come skedaddling down those stairs, butt first. I would definitely be butt hurt if I don't do that, because I will land, but goodness knows where. They might have decided a mining team to come and dig me out.
I think we need to think it up.
So, is this your opponent on here?
No. My opponent is.
I tell you what, I'm hoping is my opponent. So you miss him.
Don't matter.
So yeah, so he's got the table indoors, and it's where he gets to do his practice. Whereas my table at home is outside, and we're open to the weather, and very much at the mercy of said weather, and the insects, and the local fires, and the bird crap. And anything else, the wind. In fact, to be honest, the wind actually makes it kind of funny. The rain just sort of stops play, but the wind just makes it funny play, and it really is hilariously funny.
Right, okay, cool. I'm just trying to
fact, you want to have a look at my
Can you put me on mute?
channel on the Magna Rack at TikTok. So find me on TikTok at the Magna Rack, and we'll see some of the stuff we got on the outdoor table, including when we have wind. So here we are back on table lot 1, and we've got Ziggy B Darius. They are using the template rack today, by the way. Just to reiterate the break rule we have today, which is 2 on the back, 9 on the spots. It's a 2-point rule, 2-point across the head string, that is. That's slightly interesting. Usually you find something like a 3-point rule, but anyway, 2-point it is. All ball fouls and of course I think there's a 3 foul rule in effect as well. Now the all ball fouls also includes miscues. I don't know if it's all miscues or just miscues that result in a hop, but I think it's all miscues. Meanwhile, back on the table in the background, I can see Ian just mopping up the balls here, looking at his finish. I've also just had a clean up with my cleaning machine, so they're all reacting really quite nicely at the moment. And away we go, and instantly dry. It did sound a bit clicky, did that, but that might be just the sound his tip makes, I don't really know. So this is Ziggy just making his way around the table. And this is his one passion. He likes playing pool, American 9-ball. Very unusual cueing style and all. Just have a look at that again. Where his tip is when he's cueing, he's miles away from the ball, and yet it still goes. Excuse me. I love when people walk past the camera and then they see it and they duck down and you can still see them. It's always funny. When I'm sitting here on one side just watching the match, I keep getting stalked by the delightful Maddie. Now Maddie is our host today, she's running the club. And little Brian who's away at the moment, he's the owner. So Maddie is keeping everybody lubed and served and doing such a, not just such a good job, but being so delightful with it as well. So thank you ever so much, Maddie. Now, you might have heard me say earlier that last time I played Ziggy I lost. I was 4-1 up and cruising and suddenly my game fell apart and Ziggy's just picked up and he came back and beat me 5-4. If you notice with Ziggy, by the way, he doesn't hang around when it comes to queuing either. He'll get down, one stroke it and then have a go. I know he's been practicing a lot with his stroke. One of his favourites, what do you call it, drills, is putting a bit of tape over the end of his tip. So he has to practice the ball hitting centre ball and just help his stroke along. It seems to be paying dividends. It looks like the 7 and the 8 do go, so it's just wants a little nice angle there on the 4, but he's missed the 3. And it is left. Still early days, plenty of play to be had in this match. You would normally say this match should be run out, but you've got balls over the holes, everything's open, everything has a pocket, but you know, we're not talking world class players here, it's just us lots. Enthusiasts. If we had a name, you could call us Tim, Nice but Dim. That would be the state of our game. So I don't know if Ziggy can see this entire ball. I'm not sure he can. We'll find out in a moment. Yes, you can. I'm surprised that 7 did not go. That's a bit unlucky. Pretty sure it's going to go this time though. It's offhand though for Darius. Just stretching there. Oh, that's actually nicely played. So many times you see people stretching and they just suddenly take the shot quick to get away from the stretch. And that's really the last thing you want to be doing. Embrace the stretch. Take your time, because while you're stretching you're uncomfortable. You know, if you can't get away from the stretch, do it, use the rest or something. But if you do stretch, if you must stretch, don't rush away from it so much. In fact, don't rush away from it at all. Get yourself settled down. So one good 5-ball here, and we should have a rack on the board. And that's going to be short. The thing with the ball so far in the jaws, or even just a bit in the jaws, it's just so awkward to predict where that cue ball is going to want to go. Sometimes you get it right, and sometimes you don't. Now then. Rifles that one in. We just follow this one around 2 rails and it should be just nicely on the 9 to the left corner. I don't know if it's a little bit flat for that. Big ball's not quite on the rail, but on the pedal there. It'll come round it, play it with any side, you see how it just straightened up off the second rail. So it's got a nice 3/4 length no ball here. Fully open, very makeable. Not yet. Darius lives for another pop at this. So much like this on Telefilm recently, where they had 5 or 6 goes at the 9-ball each, and he just refused to pot. Well, that's not actually come out too bad. It's certainly not left anything easy. Now, whatever happens here, we know Ziggy's going to have a go at this. He's not going to play safe. And this could be over the middle, I think. And there it is. So, first blood to Darius, 1-0. Let's say this is a best of 9, so quite a long way to go yet in its own way.
That's it. I think it's out.
Your turn. Your break.
Yeah.
Right, so we're getting someone to rack up for Ziggy. What's that?
Paper ko dali.
Yes, your lump was half decent. I wasn't quite sure if you could make that 9 or not. I sort of had. I thought you might. I thought you might. I was a bit unlucky there, mate. It was good efforts.
Not the short on this.
Well, just saying on commentary, you don't have a safe shot in you. You would attack everything typically.
No, but I do.
In that situation. In that situation, 99 times out of 100, I know you'd attack. I've seen your game. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it's good to attack.
Yeah.
Ziggy's break. And try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's not try. It did try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I can't count. There is definitely 9 balls still on the table plus the cue ball. That means it is dry. Now then, do they want a referee here for this? Let's go around the houses here. Oh, with a spider. It's not a good implement to play this shot. It really isn't. Could be in though. It isn't, but I think the 7's come to his rescue. So I don't know what Ziggy's like at jumping. Meanwhile, on the other table, Ian at the table again. On one of little bits and pieces I've seen, he's been doing quite well, but Mr. Howler there. Back to this table. Ziggy missed the escape. Bowling hand to Darius. Interesting position of the cue ball there for the bowling hand. I'm not quite sure how to take it from there, but I kind of see what he was doing where he's left it in a place where he can actually reach it easily. I think they need to change this spider there because that is just not the implement to be using for shots on some miscue, but he's got away with it. And a ball down as well. They don't have a referee on this one, so I'm going to watch it myself, see any moment on that air ball. Now, all this. Oh, it will. Oh, nice hit there. That's big. That's for me. He doesn't know defense. He knows attacking, and that's why he does it so well. There it goes.
Yeah, they just don't try to
That should be allowed. Nicely played though there by Ziggy. Gets nicely out for the 5 ball. So I'm not sure what the score was on the other table. I think it was probably 1-8. I don't like to see things like that where the player's down here messing around with his bag while the player's trying to play, mess around with his bag, does a few bits and then takes it away. I don't understand why they can't take it away with them and then mess around with it. Let the players on the table get on with the game. So I think it's going defensive for once. Trying to hide behind that 8 ball or trying to put it down. Either. It's a nice enough shot. There's nothing easy on the 7. You can't hide easily on the 7 either. You might want to kick it, hit on the high side. Try and hide back behind the 8.
Yes. Yeah, placement.
Well, you've got distance, and essentially that's the object of that particular exercise there, because it wasn't landing to pot it, so I was looking at distance. Oh. Ooh, we all thought that was going in.
Well, once you've got this, it's not that expensive.
Danny's just having a little look, see that resting against that short rail. It's so easy to catch, he's just a hair thick, and now the thing just rattled there and just smile at you. But it's great. Oh, what happened there? You see the shoulder going there is acute. I was lucky with that. I'm watching this live, but I've also got the my mobile phone going in front of me as well, so I can watch this replay. So now I'm seeing him play the shot once we're ready. I'm actually still watching him on the phone, watching him. He's playing the 7 ball, so he just played it. It's lined up now on the 8. Oops, give me a moment, folks. We are being called into service to find a spider. I'll be right back.
Oh, really? It's a really tight joint. That's like tense. That's bad. But at least you know it's not going to come undone, you know. Because like this one, it's a good lock. So the problem is it's always. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Every few shots, just check it. Yeah.
Rest, okay?
Yeah, no.
Get used to it.
Thank you.
Okay, we're back on the hunt for a rest.
Well, yeah.
See if Ziggy's going to get that. Yeah, Zig, let me get that for you. I got it. It doesn't sit, does it? It's good here, mate. Come and join us.
Can I put this on the floor? Do you want it?
Yeah, pop it over there. It's not mine, it's Ziggy's.
Oh.
So we don't care.
Just took it anyway in the car park.
There you go. You know, make yourself up. That goes on the inside and that clips through
Oh,
the
well,
leg,
I was
basically.
just going to go out. I was just popping literally in for a minute or two.
Would you?
That's
Let's pinch up for a minute if you can. Just you can hold it if you want. I don't care.
So what's...
It's a microphone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So if you put it on your lapel, allow me.
So how does that fit?
There you go. There you go. You're done.
How does that even fix like that?
It's microphone. You've got a clip on one side,
Yeah.
on the inside, and that on that side, and the microphone magnetized together.
Oh, okay. That's really cool.
Isn't it? Really expensive and all.
I bet. Yeah.
So fresh off your first round match, how did you get on?
Yeah, I played okay. Had a break and run, which was quite satisfying.
Nice. I saw you missed that halder over 7 towards the back end of the match.
God, yes.
We were just looking between shots on here.
Yeah.
And we saw the look on your face and like, oh dear. But
Yeah.
it did look, mostly it looked to be going your way from the bits I saw.
Yeah. But then when I made that pot on the, was it the 7 on the last frame? I played a long screw shot to come across the table for the 8, I think it was. I was really happy with that.
Excellent. Well, Ziggy's 1 down at the moment, so he's now 2 down.
Good shot.
For me,
But I
long
mean-
distance, short distance, I don't know, I cannot get. A long distance for me better. I should play snooker, not distance.
Right, Ziggy, leave him short distance shots, yeah?
A short distance, if you give me short distance, I will be missed, yeah.
So
Remember
two of
this
them
one,
want,
black one, I missed
yeah.
the short, yeah.
I mean, the
A
way
long
they
distance,
play,
can do
I think it's
better
certainly got a chance
than
on this.
short. I don't know why.
Danny's certainly not running away with it by any stretch. So,
Nice tables, actually.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's all
I mean,
it's
Brunswick
playing,
I've
I
always
can't
loved
remember.
anyway. You know, the cloth's nice.
Talking
Cushions are a little bit unresponsive in places. I think.
They did sound a bit chunky.
Yeah.
My tables are getting similar. I want to change the cloth and the rails on mine, and I bought myself a new cloth.
Oh yeah.
But I've got the wrong cloth, so I'm going to sell it. I brought it with
Oh
me today.
no.
So if anybody wants some Z9 cloth,
Z9. Okay, I'll ask around for you. Yeah.
Z9 is real. This is the GB9 cloth that they use.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of it.
It
Yeah.
used to be Andy cloth, which is what I've got on my table at the moment.
Yeah, that's what we've got on ours. Yeah. Yeah.
988 tournament. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I've had mine a couple of years, 18 months or something. It plays
Right.
beautifully.
Yeah.
But it's time to change because I need to change the rails. So
Yeah.
I've changed the cloth. I've got the Z9.
Okay.
I've
Because
got
you
green.
did that all yourself, didn't you?
Yeah.
Which is a really like good accomplishment to be able to redo your whole
Well,
table.
that's the third cloth now. It's good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
You're
it
a bit of a
came-
pro now. Then.
I don't know about that. Which is why I've been getting prices to get it done by a professional.
You're playing together next game?
Are we?
Oh really? I mean you.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Hopefully we're on this table.
Hopefully. I haven't played this one yet, so it'll be
So
interesting.
that'd be handy. But Von's looking. Not yet. We're going to kick you two off.
Don't you two start, yeah.
Von's
Yeah.
on that other table looking
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
sharp.
It is actually.
He beat me last time.
Did he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a handy
He's
player.
It didn't used to be this good. When I used to watch him at St Albans, it was kind of half reasonable.
Yeah.
But I always felt I could beat him. But
Well, we
last
played-
time we played, he beat me.
We played a money match together, and I think I was like 8-2 in front, and then I started to miss one or two balls, and then he came right back at me, big
Yeah.
time, and he won the match in the end. And we were playing to like 17, I think it was. And so it cost me a bit of money that day, but it was a good learning lesson. Do you know what I
That's
mean?
the thing,
Expensive lesson, but
That's the thing. You
Yeah.
win or you learn.
yeah.
But yeah, I've not been doing much of anything in recent times because of the weather and this
Yeah.
bug that I've had. It's been. Oh, I spent most of my time in bed. Early
Oh,
nights,
dear.
lots of early nights
That's,
this week.
that's horrendous. Yeah.
So, and my
Yeah.
face keeps exploding.
Yeah, that's never good.
Oh, it's a mess. I
Yeah.
keep gluing myself to things.
There's not much in this world that makes you feel like really like bad for you, sorry for yourself than an exploding face, to be honest.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to make the trip down today? Must have been quite a.
Hour
while.
and 40 minutes, I think.
Oh, that's not bad.
Something like that.
Took us about an hour and 20, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was looking at Google Maps yesterday with a view to doing the trip via Leicester.
Because you want to go to rock and roll. Yeah.
Because they're backing on the back of the microphone.
Yeah.
I'm just getting you to use to glue yourself on there.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's at Leicester.
Right.
It's on one of their light fittings. I'm not discussing. I asked Tony, the manager there,
Yeah.
the other day,
Uh-huh.
and he confirmed he's got it.
Right.
So he's looking after it for me.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
So it's just my-
Tony's all right.
Yeah.
He will put stuff safe.
Yeah, it'd be like Tony.
Yeah.
I've just been singing the praises of Maddie here, the girl that's looking after everybody.
Oh yeah. I haven't spoken to her yet.
Yeah, she's delightful young thing.
Yeah.
My granddaughter's called Maddie.
Okay.
One of my granddaughters, there's Mia, Marcy and Maddie.
Right. Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
So, but
Easy name to remember for you then.
strangely enough, it was odd because I'm thinking, when they told me, oh, it's Madison, like, and I think don't you have a Madison already? No, it's Marcy. I'm a granddad, remember, I forget the shit.
Yeah.
Things like that. So, see now it comes as part of the deal, you know.
Yeah.
I think he's knocked in a couple of good solid balls.
I know. I've seen that. He's playing pretty steady actually. One of the things Todd needs to do is take his time more. just and kind of like just try and get in that zone. You know, like keep your focus.
Yeah.
Not be distracted by things. You know.
And what I've noticed as well, it's still doing the same as it was before. It's queuing at the ball rather than through the ball.
Good shot.
See, when it slows down like that, it's actually quite good.
It is very accurate.
When you put something in, you see the trigger going at the ball
Yeah.
rather than the ball being just part of the shot. And it's quite a marked difference.
Yeah.
But one good ball here, he should hopefully get a rack on the board.
Yeah.
I don't know if, actually, to be honest, I don't know if he's got the angle from here.
I can't see actually.
That's the thing, being sitting where we
It's
are.
hard to tell, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks totally straight, doesn't it? Really, but it could be an angle. Shot.
Oh,
Great shot.
There's your answer.
Great shot.
That was a tracky shot. Well done, Zig. What's the one he's got on the stream that keeps getting come up on the timeline? Is that the one against Andy Carter?
Yes. Yeah. That's his pride and joy. That is. That's going to be played forever. Until Andy Carter just kind of screams, like, no more.
Yeah.
I'm going to get some air after this frame, I think. Shot.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Nice on the 9. To bring the deficit back to 2-1.
Yeah.
So yeah, everything to play for on this. This is
Absolutely.
not a foregone conclusion at all. I'm obviously rooting for Ziggy.
Well done. Very good finish
There
there.
we go.
So I'm going to take this
Ziggy
mic off.
opens his account. So you grab it top and bottom, front and back of your collar. So you put your hand underneath.
Ah,
Right, you feel the button there. Just slide it off.
yeah. Gotcha. That's it.
That's it. Shall we?
Awesome. That's good, that.
There you go, mate.
How much does that cost you? About 40
That's
quid?
about 110 quid each. I've got some 40 quid. I've got some 40 quid ones.
You've got too much money, you are.
I've got a twin set of these, and I've got another twin set which I had. You see hanging off the light fit in here. That's picking up the table.
Right, okay.
So I was picking if they want to speak or anything, or so I was picking up the shots.
Right.
And I've got that running off this microphone here. This one here, this is us two.
Yeah.
So if I was to tap that mic, and tap this mic, you see it.
Yeah, I can see that react, yeah. I think. Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, definitely.
What if I do it on mine?
I'm on black lark, you're on white lark.
No, we're both on Black Lark.
Oh?
Yeah.
I thought that was responding differently when
It was,
you
because
tapped
it's still picking us up over there, just not as much.
Okay.
Oh, they're on White Light. You see the two microphones hanging down from the table light on this table one.
Yeah.
They're
I missed
they're,
that. Yeah.
they're the white light.
Okay, that's cool.
So yeah, so what you see that will spike as it plays the shot.
Yeah, so you
But yeah, it's always spiked there a minute ago when they played the shot on the next table.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to mute mine. Because we're just a little bit further away. But yeah, and the thing is, the range on these is excellent. You can go anywhere in here and it'll pick you up just as clearly as it is now.
Yeah.
So it's just, I think it's one of my better buys.
Yeah.
It just take me a few sessions to get used to how they work.
You pay good money for good stuff, don't you, basically?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a cheaper set in there for about 30 quid or whatever, and they're alright, and the ranges probably cover most of this, but they've only got about a 90-minute battery along them.
Right.
Where this goes up to about 6 or 8 hours. So,
Right.
so what I'll do between racks, put it back into the case and give them a charge. Because the case itself here, I'll just put this one in. That'll now be charging that. So I've got a full charge on the case. Because you charge the case up and then the case will charge these. But these go a bit flat, you put them in the case. I don't have to plug it into anything.
Right.
Just to charge them up.
Okay.
So yeah,
That's good. That's good, that. And what's this called?
Holyland I think it is.
Holyland,
Yeah. I think Holyland is at Lark something or other. That's why I call them White Lark and Black Lark.
Oh, I see. That's where that.
The Lark I think is a model, but I might be wrong on that because I looked at so many. I kind of got microphone blind after a while.
Right. Okay.
There might not be like anything. I don't know.
Right, I'm going to get some.
All right, mate.
Minutes.
You take it easy. Thanks for joining us, and well done.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, so me and you we're going to dance on the next one, are we?
Yeah.
Well, we don't need microphone when we can stay mic'd up if you want. Look at each other, because
To be honest, I'll probably end up swearing or something. And then
That's
I'll
all right.
get chucked off.
I'll probably join you. So there's the intro, and that is his first time in competition for a long time, and he's won his first match, which is nice. So me and Ian are playing each other next now. I think we're on this table next. I'm sure it's my imagination, but the whole thing does look slightly unresponsive, if I'm honest. The table itself looks a little bit slow. The rails look a little bit dead. So what I should do, I should ask the lovely lady here, Maddie, what the table's like. She did tell me they probably need looking after a bit more. So that sort of suggests to me that what I'm seeing is what's right, that the table is probably not as responsive as it could be. I'd love to get both her and her boyfriend up on my table for a session. It'd be so nice just to get somebody that appreciates the game on the table.
Yeah, 2-1.
I just had a thought. I know what I'm going to do. Oh, hang on. Glad you mentioned that.
Just to say,
Like you want? Try again.
Are those special for if anybody wants to? I was going to put that on there. One of Joe's on there.
Stop.
Yeah. So what I decided I'm going to do, I'm going to make a little display thing for the score on here. So because we're not on Q score, so I can't put an on-board scoreboard. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to
You're going to paint the scoreboard.
I'm going to paint the scoreboard on. We'll call it, I'll put some text in. Oh, what am I doing? Where's my text box? Right, text, calibre is good enough here. What's that? Oh, is it going to be 2-piece? Riggy. And Darius. Right, let's see if I remember how to do this properly.
Blue one.
You're on the right.
Blue one.
Blue
Two.
one.
Blue one.
Two.
Yeah. 2-2. No, not 3-1. 2-2. 2-2.
Back to straight one. You break mine. You broke first.
Yeah, I first. Yeah, I first start. Yeah, and just
Yeah,
five,
so he-
five game. Yeah.
So he's
it's
odd
fine.
numbers, so it's his break, yeah. It's the 5th frame, yeah.
I'm going to toilet 1 minute. Do not break.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Diggy, what's up?
Just round here, mate. He's even the single one. Deer on the left.
Right. Oh, I'm putting... It's not going to work, I know it isn't. So it was a bitmap. Scope. Sorry?
Is it 40 quid the entry for this?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I just wasn't thinking. I haven't paid anything yet.
Are you not? Oh, okay.
I was obviously going to pay Bob when he's going to ask me. But I just didn't know exactly how much it was. I thought I had in mind it was 40, but I wasn't sure.
No, it's going to must be a bitmap. That's not going to do it. Remove. Probably better off with their HTML page.
Waco.
What happened there?
Ken, two in a row.
Okay, what score do we know?
I don't know actually.
Okay.
I think Long would agree. Not quite sure. Ken, what's the score? What's the score? 2-1. Ah, okay. Nice one. 2-0.
Okay, that might do it.
2 alls all round. No,
That's
sorry,
all.
no, sorry, not 2 alls all round. 2 round.
So Control S. Let's try that for size. So we'll add image existing. That's like exactly okay. Let's go.
Yes, it is a gentleman. I already stay for the
There you go.
Ah, that's better.
Very amateur hour, but it'll
Hey,
do
it'll
the job.
Do the job.
What I could do is add 4 separate images, one for each name, and one for each score, and then whichever one changes, that's the image I'll change. At the moment, I've got to edit the image as a whole,
Yeah.
and then press save, and then actually, that might change it if I press. Let's just try something. If I change that to.
What software are you streaming it through?
TV.
Yeah, that's cool, isn't it?
This is about a minute after.
That's really cool.
So I'll text. I'll stream it through OBS.
OBS.
Yeah,
What's that?
OBS, Open Broadcast Software.
Ah, okay. I'm not savvy with streaming online that much, so.
So what I'll do here to practice and delete that. This is just paint, so I'll put up. This is 3. I press there, Control S. I come back to there. Oh, look at that! It's changed it.
Yeah.
So we can change it as it is, right? So I don't need to mess around too much.
Not commented on my shot.
We're trying to get the score on your game at the moment. We're just trying to put it on the screen. Got it now.
We sort of figured it out, we think.
Yeah. He's doing some wizardry. So
I won't go that far.
it's like, you may as well have a big hat. Big, massive beard.
I was thinking of changing my nickname
What's that?
to Wookie.
What?
Not quite Ewok,
I was thinking.
and not quite Wookie.
What's it? Yeah.
Right, so let's put that there, put that there. That'll do. So I'll press save, and that should come back to there. Look at that, it's slightly wonky.
Yeah. And plus, you want the 2 after his name, don't you,
Yeah.
as well?
Well, I'll have him. I'll put him in the middle,
Yeah.
but it's just not quite so there in the middle. So what I'm going to do now,
Right.
we'll select it, and we just move it over a bit, about there, down a bit.
Can't you nick Sky Sports dynamic scoring?
Yes,
like,
there's
box
actually-
or something. You know what I mean, for the internet, and it's just slam it in there.
There is actually a software you can use, which I happen to have at home on my other computer, which I'm trying now. Just not try it on this one.
Okay.
So yes, I will do that at some point. Also, what I want with this one,
What you need is Sky Sports logo in the corner,
yeah,
and then the score line like you see on the TV.
Sky Sports logo. You could do that, you know.
although you might be in a bit of trouble with Sky.
There's nothing hard about doing that. But so I'd have to be Cowboys, and you would have to be Jeremy Jones.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, we could both. We could both be the one that irritates Ziggy. Him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's his name? I can't remember his name.
But yeah, we could both do that bit.
Phil Yates.
Phil Yates.
Your favourite, your best friend, Phil Yates.
What, his brother?
Get him commentating on the match, you'll love that
Your
one.
mother.
Ziggy, watch out.
Anyway.
Hey.
Well, if you're back, let's pick you up properly. You may as well if we're back, we may as well pick you up.
Yeah.
Oh, just sandwich it onto your collar. That's it. Are you okay with that?
I think so.
Well, or whatever's convenient on your shirt. Don't need to press it, it'll stick. But I think you've got the back upside down. Put it on the front if it's easier.
Yeah, I'll go.
So, yeah, it'll just stick
There
out.
Hey. I like the idea of that. It's really good, isn't it? I like the chalk, the chalk holder you get as well, but one that goes through your t-shirt or sweatshirt or whatever.
Yeah.
The one that Ken's got. I can't even remember what it is, but
Oh, they've got one that's sort of similar.
yeah, it literally just clicks through your clothing. Yeah, it's like a super magnet.
I mean, I use super magnets. So I've got some here. These are neodymium. I use versions of these in my Magna rack.
Right.
But these are the weak versions. These are only about 3 kilograms full.
Okay.
Well, the ones I use in my Magna rack, I think are 8 kilograms full. So same sort of size, but massively stronger. In fact, if you want to grab it for us, see the case it's and where that extension is. Pull the extension out and grab the rack. And I compare those magnets to these magnets, trying to pull them apart instead of pulling them apart from each other.
Yeah. Jesus.
There's a bit of difference.
Bit loud. Oops.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
There is a way of doing that quietly, by the way.
Is that
Hello.
unlike
Hello.
me disturbing everyone?
That way.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's true.
Thing is, when I sell these, I have to sell
Well,
little instruction pad. Don't bash the magnets.
Yeah.
Because you're going to break them, and when these break, because they're only sintered, they become razor sharp, literally razor sharp.
Oh yeah.
Because they break up in flakes.
Ah.
So the edge of the flake is microns
So it's
thick.
flaky metal, which
Yeah.
is obviously going to hurt you a lot.
So do it that way, and just pull them together,
Yeah.
and they'll last you forever.
Okay.
But yeah, most people just go.
Yeah.
Oh, your bit's hanging up. The guarantee for life. Yes, it is. Treat it right. It will get
Yeah. You have to look after it first.
These aren't so bad because the pull between them isn't so bad. Or in this case, it's,
That's weird, isn't it?
there you go.
It's like something out of The Exorcist. Got my almost had my initials there.
The thing is, I've got much stronger ones than either of these indoors. I've got some I'll be playing out with, like not quite fishing magnets, but getting on that way.
Right.
And these are swines because what happens is, see how you're trying to put these down. Now, for the people who benefit anybody listening, we've got some magnets here we're messing around with, and Ian's trying to sort of put them near each other without them attracting, and then
It's
not
like a
behaving.
game. I'm
It's like a
just
game.
entertaining myself. Basically.
And with the ones I've got indoors, if you do that and they pull each other, you'll lose fingers. You will lose
Really?
fingers. The closing speed of
my
neodymium
God.
magnets, you're talking several 100 miles an hour.
Wow. That's scary.
There you go. Ready?
Are you? Oh my God. That's freaky.
I've got, again, for the benefit of the camera, I've got 2 magnets on top of the table and 2 magnets under the table, and 2 magnets under the table. I'm dragging the 2 magnets on top of the table around the bloody table. I could make do a little race around here. Oh no, they're stuck.
See, if someone like didn't have a clue what was going on, they'd be like, "Oh my God,
Voodoo.
get out of here!" place is haunted.
That's the magnet on top of the table dance you can hear. Turn it around. We can flip.
Hours of fun.
Oh yeah. We used to have magnets as kids. But I've got some of these at home, and these are all part of the research I was using for the magnet rack.
Right. I think.
Getting the hinge right.
Right.
As a result, I developed more of an interest in magnets anyway.
Yeah.
So I've got some just to play around with, and they are awesome things. They're so powerful. And you can pick people up with them.
Bloody hell. That's crazy.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching a video with one the other day where some guy was magnet fishing, and he threw his magnet in and he got stuck.
Right.
And at first I thought, oh, well, I'm not sure what it is, and then I realised I had a bike. But then the back came off, I think it did, or something happened to it. There
Right.
they go. And the guy don't pull in, and it got stuck again, and they couldn't. That's it, they got a Jeep on the end. They tried pulling it, and the string broke,
Bloody hell.
holding the magnet.
Wow.
But it turns out the magnet was hooked under a piece of rock.
Oh. So that's not going anywhere.
No, that was. Then I found that bike again, so we got that out.
Right. Okay.
Ziggy face with a little tricky one here. It's going long way up. I'm surprised. I thought short rail was beckoning.
Well played.
Oh, nice one. I'm looking at the wrong ball. Nice little combo there. I'm looking absolutely at the wrong ball.
I'm sure that's a combo.
I'm an idiot. So let's.
That's a 3-2.
So we'll delete that one. Leg 0. Draw in that one. Like so.
No. It's the other way around.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's all right. Watch this. This is magic.
3. Well, that was a nice combo. That. No, bloody am. And I'll tell the world as well on my mic, so they can share my pain. The world.
Tell the
If
world.
you ever play with Ziggy, you'll know what I'm on about. If the 9 ball's anywhere on the table, it's in danger of going in the pocket
It is.
in
This
some
is-
way.
This is a fact.
When you play Ziggy, anything's possible. I'm sure he defies the nature of physics at some point.
Ziggy does.
Yeah.
You think?
Whichever you prefer. Whichever's working. You know what I mean? Well, go that time.
So to be 2-0 down, Ziggy taking the lead, and it's a bit of a comeback and all now.
I know. It's doing well.
And that should now come back up on there in just a few moments' time with a bit of luck. This is, I think, about a minute or so behind
Ah, I
us. So
see. Right.
this is actually the live stream as people would see it.
Right. Oops, that's me. Sorry, my long
Right.
legs. I was just making sure I wasn't going
No, but we
to
can
drag
look
the
that up.
camera. It's alright, no, I'll pull the legs back. I was just stretching them out for a moment.
Cool.
So what's going on here?
These are all yours. These are receivers for the microphones. It's plugged into a system.
Okay, right, I see.
So I've just bought myself a USB hub.
Yeah, I see.
So if you've got
Okay.
some of these plugging in his data sharing, that if you've got some of these charging, that
Bloody hell.
I've got the charging station
Oh, all
with me.
sorts of tech, isn't
So
Okay.
I've got a few spare leads in there. So you've got iPhone, for example, you can charge that. I've got an iPhone adapter somewhere as
Oh
well.
yeah. Okay. And what's the piece of wood behind that? Is that what you've created as a?
That's when
as
I
a
used
base?
to put it on the stuff. I think I had a French cleat on the back of it,
Right.
just to hang it up off something. I can't
Ah,
remember why
I
off
see.
the top of my head.
Right.
But yeah, it was a thing,
It was a creation.
a creation. That's the one.
One of your inventions.
Yeah, it was when I was playing God. When I was creating stuff, and I said, "Let there be wood," and there was.
I bet you were like front of the class in your physics lessons, weren't you, when at school?
Physics. I was always good at physics. I've got to
I
say.
was just going to say, I'd be
Science.
very surprised if you weren't.
I was good at the sciences.
Yeah.
Except so much chemistry. I was
Yeah,
doing okay with chemistry, and then we changed teachers. And
I didn't do chemistry. Yeah, I did physics, and I enjoyed physics actually.
But I've got to say, I do like my sciences.
Yeah.
I love my science. Well, you see some of my posts on social media.
Yeah.
I'm either fulfilling stuff, religion knocking or doing something with science.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there is a common theme when you go through your thread.
There isn't there? I do like the feel good stuff if I'm
Oh
honest.
yeah, me too. Yeah, there's some good stuff
I'm a
out there.
softie that way.
Me too. I like to see positive stuff rather than negative
I
stuff.
also like to see some negative stuff, but it's only when I'm getting back to Schadenfreude.
Yeah.
I take it you're familiar with Schadenfreude.
I've
See him
heard-
taking pleasure in someone else's misery.
Yeah, I've heard of the.
But it depends on who it is.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mention any names because I don't want people online going, so, not anyone listens to my stream anymore. So.
You never know. Could have a secret audience.
Oh, there's Derrick's forcing the mistake and the ball in hand.
Oh no. Von Miscue. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in prime position as well.
What was that ball?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, it's an awkward 8 ball he's got, isn't it? It's just the side of the middle back by the looks. We are talking about table 2 here.
It is actually.
And
Yeah.
the 8 ball is just the size of the middle bag. I don't
Yeah.
think the stretches onto the middle bag. I think it can play the cuts, but it still needs a
very
lot
thin
of
cut.
attention.
Oh.
The reverse one. Way
no.
too thick. Way too
Oh
thick.
dear. Oh dear.
It's like a little midget Matt Capito. The one.
Yeah. He is.
Little mamba.
Midget Capito. There you go.
Matt the midget. Oh. Von the Viper. No, I still like my nickname for me, Wookie. Wookie.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
a good one. Yeah.
I was going to be the Milky Bar kid because I always drink milk. I know, well, that's kind of old.
That's fitting. Yeah. I like that.
I did like
My nickname when I was in the pool team for O'Reilly's was the Truminator.
Truminate. That's quite good, actually.
I know.
That's very good.
I like that.
Get that square up.
A lot better than some of the names I've been called in my life. That's what I
Oh,
like.
God. Well, I had Bugsy when I was at school.
Bugsy.
Yeah, Bugsy Malone.
Malone. Okay. Yeah.
Which I hated.
Yeah. Okay.
But when I'm thinking for myself is Dr. FB.
Dr. FB.
Yeah. Well,
What's that?
I spend a lot of time on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
But-
Gotcha. Okay.
But if you know the spelling of my surname,
Sure. Yeah, I
you
do.
know, you know
Cureton.
exactly.
Yeah.
Break that down into 2 syllables.
Cure.
Cure.
Ton.
Ton.
Yeah.
Cure, as in doctor. Ton, as in fat. As in
Oh,
FB. So
gotcha.
Dr. FB is what I tell people when they go places to remember me, call me Dr. FB.
Right.
So,
right. I see. Okay.
So when people say, why Dr. FB? I say, oh, go on Facebook. But really, we all know what it really
Yeah,
is.
yeah. That's a very unusual shot. Don't understand.
That's a dangerous shot. It's, if you can keep
Yeah.
the cue ball out, it's a bit nasty on that 8 ball.
Don't quite understand that shot.
Even if you had gone in, you were struggling for the next one.
It was like no position, was it?
Yeah. It's,
What do you guys look? What do you guys look?
played on my table the other day, and it's developed quite a bit of a roll.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was, well,
So have you looked into why that happened?
yes,
In
that
terms
was
of
me
what-
messing around with the legs.
Oh,
no,
so it's not some natural
no.
effect
That was
from
me.
the elements or
It
anything?
was Tony induced, was that one? Very much so.
Okay.
So yeah, so I went to sort of level it out and I made it roll the other way.
Ah, right.
So I've done a
So
bit
you've
of
got to
jiggery
find,
pokery.
got to find that balance.
Yeah, I seem to have got it back now. So,
Right. Okay.
but the table is ready. It needed some TLC now.
Yeah.
It'd been playing beautifully as well for ever since I've had it.
Yeah.
But now the rails are getting quite dead.
Ah, right.
So they really do need looking at.
Because the problem is you've only just reclothed it as well, haven't you?
Well, no, not yet. That's the point. I haven't reclothed it yet. I've got
I
the
thought
new.
you had a recloth video on your
Yeah.
feed.
Well, I've done another recloth since then.
Ah.
But and that was actually much more in depth, but it gets so much more in depth I couldn't be bothered. I looked at it and I thought, nah, because I had about 4 cameras going and I just could not be
Right.
bothered editing all the shots together and lining them all up and making. And
Gotcha.
no. So the last recloth I did when I put the Andy on was I've actually just got it in bits and pieces on my computer.
Right.
It's going to be about I don't know what it is. It's got to be well over 100 files. And then
Bloody
some.
hell. Wow.
So yeah.
Yeah. A big shoot then, really. Or
No, it just
long video.
Well, it took me forever. When I was asking somebody how long it takes them to do a table normally, they said, "Oh, about 3 hours."
3 hours.
And I thought, oh, bloody hell, it's good going.
The guy that did ours, he took
Three-
about what was it? About 8-9 hours? 1 hour?
It took me 3 days.
Yeah. Which is good for first time, isn't it? Was that the first time?
That
or-
was my last time that I did it.
Oh, that was what? Third.
Oh no!
How
was
many
it last
times?
time? Yes, it was last time. That's my third.
That's your
cloth.
third then. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Still good though.
But first time I did it, it took me about 3 or 4 hours, I think. It was just a cloth.
Right. Okay.
It was just cloth on the slates. It had the original cloth on the rails, so I
Right.
left that on there. But when I changed the rails, and that took me 2 or 3 days because I
Right.
did the rails. I took the old rails off, clean everything up, glue the new rails on, re-cloth them all, re-level the table, re-level the slates
Right.
between each other,
Okay.
fill in all those. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and where the
Shots.
nice shots
That's
again.
nice.
Where the holes were from the staples, millions and millions of staples that held the cloth in place.
Yeah, no.
And eating away at the wood.
Well, I was finding them like weeks after around the unit where they pinged across the room from when he took them out.
Yeah, so they'd eaten away at the wood and the staples weren't staying in the wood anymore.
Ah, that's clever.
Short there again.
Yeah, I like that.
So
That's good thinking.
I had to make some new bits of wood to mount the slates on, and then carve
Right.
out the holes. One particularly for the centre pocket.
Right.
Carve out the hole to match and sand it all down and blind down.
Yeah.
So things like that, and it just took forever.
Okay. I can imagine.
So Ziggy forcing the mistake this time.
Yeah.
So 2 little tap-ins.
So we're taking to 4-2. Oh my! Wow!
What was that? What did it do?
It just bounced up out the pocket and went back down again.
I'm going to watch it.
That
Because
is-
we've got this here, we can watch
Yeah,
it
yeah.
again.
That is a
And
shot.
more than that, we can zoom in as well. So we're going to watch that replay, folks, from table 2. I'm watching it on my tablet, and I'm going to just zoom in. So let me not correct so far. So it's play this 1 ball, is it? Or whatever it is.
No, it's the 6. No, not 6. It must be the 5. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did that bounce into the hole?
Yeah.
Okay, go. One way to do it.
Good thinking on the snooker. I like that.
Nice hook.
Because it was difficult to hold position, wasn't it, for the 9? If you potted the 8.
And with that there, that's what we can now do.
That was a nice shot. Good thinking.
Ziggy's standing there taking the praise, as you do.
Yeah, you're loving it. Loving every moment of it. Yeah, look at that. He even wants to record it on his phone now.
I want to send it to Carter.
Look, the guy's hurting as it is. Enough. Leave him alone. Otherwise, there'll be a Carter, like, cruelty prevention group starting up on Facebook.
So Matt, stop.
Save Carter! Save Carter! Poor guy. Shouldn't deserve this.
It probably does.
Right, probably does.
You're breaking it.
It's his. His barriers.
There you go.
Oh, that's my phone. Shit. That's glorious.
I'm going to
Yeah,
mount.
yeah.
I'm going to mount your.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to mute your. Well, I would have thought it. Ziggy 4-2 up. His first match in a while.
I'm gonna stay patient.
Well, Ziggy on the hill, he can smell blood. He's got that finish line in his eye, and he's going to be patient. Is this a Ziggy we all know and love? That's a nice cut if he's made it. He hasn't, that's unlucky. Wow, what a shot. What a shot. I did not expect that, and they played it well. Fortunate sneak there off the 9 ball. That's a nice cut. Oops. Just mentally chastising himself there. He'll be back for another shot in a while, no doubt. This one is slightly awkward angles. He's gonna. Wow. Just taking his medicine to play alongside Lit. Didn't quite work. And Ziggy just a bit treetops now. This is awkward for him. It's awkward for anybody, but it's particularly awkward for Ziggy. It's kind of come out nice. I think it may just go, but it's really, really skinny. If it does go, look at that line. That's what I was worried about. When you leave the current object ball next to the money ball, anything can and often does happen. From the line ball to the corner. There it goes. Ooh. I was fully expecting that to drop, I've got to be honest. That looked like it was preordained in some way. Darius hanging on by the skin of his teeth. He just survived a 3-9 combo to the corner by Ziggy. Ziggy didn't play for it, it was just what Darius left. And it looked like it was pretty close, and it was pretty close. So it's one of them where you think, oh no, all the way up to the shot, and then he missed.
Okay. Oh no, nice.
A bit like that actually. Where's that 9 ball? Where's that 9 ball? He gets one back for 4-3.
Wow.
Game on, ladies
I
and
was
gentlemen.
trying to learn no, not this one, another like one.
You've definitely been watching Ziggy. That's what he does.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When
he does
in,
that to me all the time.
when in doubt, give it a clout.
Oh, look at that. Ziggy. Yeah, from watching he was working the tree in here, isn't
Ain't it?
it? Really good.
Ain't it?
I was fearing it was going to be like Rack and Roll in the summer when we played them.
Oh God.
One tournament. Honestly, we were all melting.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you mean Tony?
Well, Rack and Roll as well. But Tony's was worse, yeah. Tony Weaver's place, oh my god. We just had fans going.
So it's like being a fan of them.
It really was in another, yeah. There were people just on the floor just going, just wafting their hands trying to get air.
Yeah.
It was horrendous. Terrible.
Have you made a ball off the break yet?
Yeah, one ball.
One ball off the break, right. So from what could have been a fluky 9 that shot before by Ziggy, into a fluky 9, we're down, yes. To bring it back to 4-3, we're not quite on hill yet, but we are getting there. And this has got the makings of it, written all over it, so...
Shot. Couldn't twist David's arm and then come down today.
No, David's got a gig today.
Ah, right.
It started this, somebody's asked him to do a singing waiter thing with him.
Right?
Yeah. But you've heard of singing telegrams?
Yeah.
Well,
so he goes in restaurants and sings to people.
Well, basically, yeah. Well, I say, yeah. I don't know the ins and outs
How
of it.
random.
I don't know the ins and outs of it, but he's got a set list to do, so he's been having a practice the last few days.
Right.
And
Okay.
so, because me and him both like karaoke, so on my,
Yeah,
on
I'll
my,
see that.
oh, yeah.
A lot.
So on my USB stick in the car,
Sure.
nice. I've got about 150 karaoke songs on there.
Oh, right.
So it's about 100 or so want to put on there. So I've got a decent repertoire, but a lot of them I'll change the key on because I don't have a big range.
Yeah.
I don't have a high register at all.
Right.
So I've got my range is about 1 1/4 octaves,
Sure.
maybe 1 1/2 if half octaves if I'm doing well. Good weight. But it means when I go to karaoke, I just bring up a song and I do that from Madivar,
Yeah.
and I can do it comfortably.
Yeah.
Well, he's doing similar things, but he's got a set list to do with his singing. It's to remind somebody else. And I said to him, can you do this for me? We do these particular songs.
Okay.
So when he's in my car, he practices.
Ah, that's good. So you have your own personal performance,
Yeah,
private performance with David.
apparently so. But he's got a really good, but he used to be one of my singers when I used to run the karaoke. It was my singer, one of my singers.
Oh, really?
I used to run the karaoke shows.
Ah, so you used to effectively hire him to sing.
Oh, that's interesting. Got Ziggy fouled, and Dennis plays the ball in hand, hooks himself and fouled right back. So yeah, Ziggy, David's one of my singers, and his sister, she's got a great voice and all. So we became friends over the karaoke,
Okay.
and his love of pool.
Yeah.
So we
There
play
you
pool
go.
as well.
Two mutual loves. Yeah. Karaoke and pool. What more do you want in life, eh?
I once got him singing at Sheffield Arena. So I've
Really?
gigged there a few times.
Wow.
And for
That's cool.
a group called Yorkshire Cosplay,
Right.
and it's kind of I think it was the biggest cosplay group in Yorkshire, but as far as I'm concerned, it's easily the best. And I've been to a few cosplay conventions,
Yeah.
and some of them are a bit pitiful when it comes to the entertainment.
Right. I
We
see.
had this 40 square metre stage at Sheffield Arena,
Yeah.
and we set up at one end, and sort of place at that end is where up and packed with
Sure.
so many thousand kids, wherever it is. And then behind us, with all the amphitheatres, and have all the stalls set up and whatever. And we'd have all these different acts turn up, maybe 20 acts over the weekend. And I'd be the stage manager, I'd be the DJ stage manager, lighting, general dog's body, and and
Yeah.
we'd get them, just make sure everybody was where they needed to be at any given time. But
Right.
part of what we did was the talent contest. and there'd be maybe 10 acts that go on, that 5 minutes each, sing a song or whatever, and they get judged. And every year, you could guarantee there'd be somebody that didn't turn up.
Right.
And one year we had a guy called Pan Man. This was really good. I don't remember Pan Man. He used to do an act of Daleks, put a pan on his head and do a Dalek voice. It was on Britain's Got Talent. Martin, he died recently, unfortunately, mental issues. Anyway, so he was doing a guest spot once, and somebody didn't turn up for the talent show. He said, "Can I have a go?" I said, "Sure." I think he's showing a little frustration. He knows the end or something. Yeah. So Martin jumped up from there, and he's got a really good voice.
Yeah.
Not Dalek stuff. And based on that, during lockdown, he started touring a lot of the northern care homes or whatever, with the permission and of the council and the police, and set up on the village green and do an impromptu performance during lockdown for the locals, and particularly out near care homes. And he got himself quite a following doing that, really based on this performance they did at Sheffield Arena, because we were able to get him on there. Well, David did a similar thing. Somebody did turn up when he was helping me one day and said, "Can I have a go?" So yeah. So I sent him up there, and he did, from now on, Greatest Showman, which is probably his best song, to be honest. And 5,000 kids all stomping and cheering along as he sang the song. It's got the legs, if it's got the legs.
Oh
Ooh. Well, if we keep the 8 ball out, add the cue ball out. I've seen these fall. Got it nicely, and they have been at hill, lads and lasses.
Wow.
So 5,000 kids stopping and cheering. And he said, yeah, every time he thinks about it, it's those people that were. And to be honest, when I think about it, I get those people.
Really just such an emotional thing to kind of go for.
Oh, it was awesome. I mean, it does a good job of that song anyway, and he also did a good job of it that day, and the kids loved it. And of course, we had a lot of the theme that year was British Showman. But normally it's one of the big things. What we have are Star Wars. There's always Star Wars.
Right. Okay.
But you can't go on with British Showman. Don't forget the handshake.
Good luck.
Good luck. Last round.
Yes, indeed, chaps, all to play for. This has been a bit two in and throwing type of thing. So, 4 apiece. It's all on this. So the ball off the break, and it has a clear shot on the one. It's not the easiest, and it's not easiest to get back for the 2, but it is makeable. This is a classic case of playing what you need and not what you want. All I've shot you is simply rolling it in. Excuse me. Coming across 2 wrong rails to leave the lock cut on the 2. It's hanging over the pocket, so it's very makeable, and that can give a good angle to get on the 3. That's the start of the table. But again, yeah, this is the sort of shot where you want to run it forward with. Go inside 2 rails, just come back out of the table. On the power stick, could be hiding behind that 6 ball, I think. I think it might be okay. Oh no, he's not. You think you actually get the ball? Okay.
So we've got some drinks in the back. You know what I mean? I've got some flavoured water and some Relentless energy drink.
Relentless.
I'm doing a bit of free promotion for Relentless.
Okay.
It should be on some kind of commission.
I've got a text off. Let's fail army. How do we get rid of this?
Oh, there we go.
I don't know. I did that. But
We'll take it. Just don't touch it any further.
Yeah, go away, fail army. I hate when they join the group. Says, "Oh, join the group," and then they just send you, just bombard you with text.
Oh, it's horrendous, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that ball gets a rail, so it's okay.
Well, I use WhatsApp a lot with work because we've set up different groups for the guys working out in the field.
Yeah.
Across the country. And the thing is,
I think I want a referee for this one, so I can see a double hit coming here.
yeah, no one's actually a referee.
So we should, no, better now, it should be okay, yeah. That's alright.
Okay.
I would hate if I get to finish with a big cloud over it because something happens.
Yeah, true.
You're saying about that aircon working really well. It's working too well.
It's almost cold, isn't it?
I am a bit chilly now thinking
Tell
about
you what, go outside for a few seconds, you'll be
Yeah.
fine. Really,
Years
really
ago,
well.
whoops, where's it? Years ago, I used to work for Brake Brothers. I drive a freeze lorry. It's minus 35 in the back of there.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, no, it's minus, about minus 20, 25. In the
Lovely
back
job
of
in winter though.
there. And one of my first rounds when I come back from Swindon, I was in London, was doing Hyde Park.
Oh right, yeah, yeah.
And
Nice.
a bit of Westbourne Park and Paddington.
Oh nice. Yeah.
And Edgware Road. So, and there's this Greasy Joe in the middle of Hyde Park, Kensington Gardens, and it was chips with everything.
Right.
He'd get about $30 for chips offers twice a week.
Okay.
And we often thought to ourselves, I wonder how much people are paid standing in the back of our wagon for 10 minutes. Should we charge them like 50p pound a time, just as long as you like? Because chances are they won't last that long anyway.
Yeah,
Like
that's
you'll-
true. That's true. Yeah.
That's at minus 20 degrees. It really does
Oh
take
yeah,
your
your,
breath away.
your body will shut down very quickly.
It freezes your lungs.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I've been in Latvia when it's minus 15,
Okay.
and it was to the point where you felt that the air was cutting you. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't want to sneeze or anything because you feared that things were just going to freeze up
Be yourself with frozen
and
snot.
attack you. Yeah. Yeah. Like your nose would never like unblock itself again.
Death by bogey.
Yeah.
And it's in the drink. Cue ball finding gravity, and these balls are, well, I mean, a good angle is 3 to disturb that 4-6. If he makes it, theoretically, it's got a good chance of running out here. We're talking hill, we're talking the pressure. I mean, with tension here at the crucible, you know.
I like it.
Does that mean we should say that in more hushed tones?
Yeah, that's
Tension here at the crucible. Yeah, with a blunt spoon. I'll tell you what, that there's just me on that table look a bit slow.
Yeah, it does a bit actually.
That's one where I've seen a bit, the rails aren't that responsive, the
That's
table's
right.
not that responsive, so that's probably going to find me out, is that I'm used to a much more responsive table.
Me too.
So I'm going to have to,
Yeah, but that's the one thing I did actually learn very quickly. You have to hit the ball a lot harder than you would on our table.
I wonder if it's going to be like the ones at Leicester.
Yeah. What, you on about rack? Yeah. I mean, the main competition table is actually pretty good.
They've changed that one, haven't they? Changed the clock on it.
Yeah, it's nice.
Alex did it. Quick, stop talking about her, she's watching. Maddie just appeared around the corner, see if there's anybody wanting serving. I love when somebody does that because you put your heads together, you sort of whisper and point at them, make them really paranoid.
Yeah, that generally works.
Because I'm shallow that way.
That one is going to be very close matches. The other one's 4-3 as well. I think it's going to be this close.
Okay.
So this is going for on the other side.
is it just me? Okay, no, this cue has got such a massive feather on it.
It's huge, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was looking at the size of it.
Yeah, it's got, I mean, an inch is not uncommon, but that's...
Yeah, that is really long.
How much difference it makes, the feather on a cue.
I don't know really. Because it obviously cushions it.
Well, I've heard people talk about, for example, an English pool, changing the brass pedal for a titanium pedal, and they say much less deflation.
Really?
That's what they say. Well, that's what I've heard one, two people say.
Okay.
But I've tried it and I don't see it myself.
Right.
Maybe I've got a lousy cueing. But I find it hard to think that changing from a brass pedal to a titanium pedal makes that much difference.
Yeah.
Unless brass is particularly heavy and pedals particularly light.
Well, it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. I mean, brass is notoriously a heavy metal, isn't it? Whereas the titanium is a lot lighter.
Okay.
Oh,
He's in the drink again. What is it? Right. Oh, let's kind of... Right.
this one, I wonder, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think he's on 4 on that game.
Oh, I hope Ken wins because Bob put me out last time. I hope Ken wins because Bob put me out last time.
Right. Yeah. Is it double elimination festival?
I don't know, I think so. But I wish you could take that again.
Yeah.
It's makeable though.
Straight
For a man of his calibre.
Yeah. Straightish. Should be alright.
Everybody holds their breath if the world weighs. And we get all square, 4 apiece. I need to go pay a visit. I've been hanging up this for a while and I really got to go to my mum.
That time. Release the pressure. Open the valves. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah. Very police one. I haven't actually. No, I haven't. Any good?
First time I saw it, what's going on here? It's very much a bit this time of piece of
Okay.
very much a best time.
Yeah. But you say Liam Neeson's got that comedy from the time of like,
That would be understandable.
okay.
I think there was one particular scene where it was in that instance where I just
Right.
and if we put it in time, I just want to show that. The scene tells
You know what?
There, was it? He made it hard for yourself, didn't you? You alright?
But no, with that previous shot,
What? Next one? No.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
By 4,
I'm
not.
trying to push up to the middle block with about me touching.
Right. Okay.
No, but it didn't, the way I played it,
Yeah.
it didn't seem to go
as much as you want to.
Yeah, but trying to play with top.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem with these tables. It's slow, isn't it? It's not like being at how you do it, is it? But well done. You've been together there really well.
And I was playing with down. Yeah, but 2-0 down. I was 2-0 down. Could not be 2-0 down.
That's why you're a grinder.
You know the previous drop. So I was trying to, when I played the 6, 7 to the 8, I was trying to play with top. To come off the cushion. I was trying to get big. Big. But I played it with tops.
Right, okay.
It didn't seem to. Some reason it just didn't.
Just give runs which you want to.
Yeah, but I wanted to do this.
Yeah.
Anyway, that mine.
Claudia's coming down, by the way. Claudia.
Where are you coming from?
It's coming down to one.
That's not working.
You're playing now.
I think they're on next one, I'm not sure.
Pull down, really tough.
Nice.
I was going to say, do you mind if I have a practice? Because we're not actually played anything yet. It's West Bourne, they're going to tell us actually.
This commentator. I'm playing Phil Yates. I'm playing Phil Yates.
No, but I didn't get by.
I don't know how it works.
Hey? There we go, a little. Let's see what this. It's a cue ball winner. There's no bite on this at all. Try it. No screw back on there at all. Yeah, press between balls. I've got the policy. And it won't any of this. You feel it on the ball sticking out.
What's that?
The ball's filthy.
Oh, right, yeah.
You feel it on the ball sticking out.
Yeah.
But I have a policy got specifically for this.
Right. Okay.
What kind of polish do you use? It's normal ball, proper ball polish.
Oh, okay.
This one went in the machine.
Right.
Let's try a shot now. See. Let's have that. I've got a full hole once and practice like that and it moved. And then, oh, well, like Armenian wood. It was just, I said that because it was just after Armenian earthquake.
Okay.
And this Armenian woman came down to me over the right go. That's a bit better. Yeah.
Sure.
Did you want to knock around?
Yeah.
Female.
Yeah.
Do we get a rack each?
It's very relaxed. Have a few more shots.
Right, I'll do that.
Just watching me. I don't know. I mean, there's not many players, so you wouldn't imagine it's going to go on for too long. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. Bearing in mind I've only had 3 hours sleep, I might feel absolutely exhausted. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Oh Jesus. A bit of no, there's nothing, is there? Absolutely nothing. Enormous correction table with these. Yeah. Straight a bit straighter. Straight from back here.
Same position.
So basically, I just scrape.
I saw T-Rex challenge Shane to a shot like this. They said basically, put that, screw back to the rail, and it couldn't make it go down because the box was too tight.
How's the tip on this?
Slow. This one looks slow as well. Oh yeah. machine, right? What? Use a machine.
No, you need the machine now. Need the machine.
Yeah. No. Ziggy.
Oh, dig it. No, he's just. What he's doing.
It says on my machine, please.
Is that what you mean? Machine.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Handle that.
Which one? What, you want the milk? The milkshake?
No, the thingy.
This one?
There's no beer, that's energy drink.
Where are you? Yeah, I'm looking for a drink. What is it?
Energy drink.
The cushions just don't seem to react at all.
it's not dead.
Yeah.
See more life in front of man 3.
I like that.
Oh, this one. I might come up for a dance or something. Does that turn it a bit quick when you put it inside them?
Yeah.
Oh, because you did it 3 times, now, you're going to be thicker than there.
What's that, sorry?
If you play inside, I've noticed when you're playing it inside English, you win it. The ball's turning a bit early.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
you get thick.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to how the cloth behaves as well.
Yeah. And again, it's just.
Right, anyway.
Try.
Rooney.
Go on, you're not lagging.
No, he wants to go to the point.
Okay.
Fail.
Fails.
I'm ready.
Take it, we're lagging now.
Yeah. Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Oh! I've got a shelf I can use.
Who's that?
Yeah, is that yours? No, not mine.
That Doris?
Darius,
Darius, I think. Maybe it's Darius. I'll put it down.
Ooh, I've got to clear the score off the.
Oh, yeah, it's
screen. It's still on there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
That's the point. Let me get rid of that. just you and me, but I haven't put any scores.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Otherwise, I'd have to update them every year.
that's fine. Got two already. Okay, mate.
Best luck, mate.
What the hell?
You're going to beat me though.
That is super slow. Jesus,
Oh
bro.
crap.
That just died off that rail.
Did it? That's terrible.
Look at that.
I thought I'd give it space legs just in case. That's just.
That is terrible.
There's a bit of plasticine.
It's just like nothing.
Holy shit. Okay.
God.
Well, there we
Well,
go.
well, we know about that, don't we? Yeah, cheers.
Oh dear.
We got magic rack. Oh.
What you lost?
Have we got more than one magic rack?
I've got my magnet. I just for sure.
Oh yeah. You may as well do a bit of self-promotion.
I don't see a. Oh, no, it's not. Not on top, is it?
No. They've got one.
Might be the one they had on here.
Is there one in the box? Maybe?
No, I don't see one. Do you want to tighten that with a template, or do you want something?
Well, as long as you get a tight rack. I don't mind one.
Let's put one of them there.
Yeah.
Are you happy with mine?
Well, I'm kind of.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Yeah. You know.
I've not
You know the score better than me.
I've got problems with it.
You've got a technique, I'd say.
A technique. There is a technique. Yes,
There is a technique, yes.
I'll give you the best rack I can. Okay. Well, it's a good rap.
Yes.
That was all it mattered. Not going to get wet.
Yeah. I forgot to get a drink out of it. Thank you, mate.
There's 4 in that.
That's good. Right.
Oh, there.
Never use this
Solve
really.
no problem, yeah. Oh yeah, totally. You're a,
Sorry.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. You're a bit unlucky to be honest with the aim, the way it landed, you know, for the noise on that last rack. Yeah, yeah.
No push. More push.
Huh?
Oh.
Don't rely on expectations. Yeah, nice finish.
Nice.
Makes up for that bad lag.
Yeah.
Put your score on the right, Tony.
Wait.
Put your score on the right.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
I mean, Darren used to say, obviously the guy who keeps it. Yeah, it's good though, isn't it? Yeah. Nine?
I think it's going to be short. That.
It was threatening the pocket.
Just leaving at the outlet. I said, where are you? And he goes, just walking down the Pollard. I said, you come pulling out the sugar. He said, wow. He said, mate, you walk walk along all the way down. Right away from the beginning centre, across, down the collar.
Say it again.
Yeah. Say it again.
No. Not really. Not really.
problem is I don't trust that bottom cushion now. I've seen how dead it is.
It's not like able to get on the 9, it's just, there's something on it, it's not quite. It's not, you ever played on the golf range?
Yes.
You know they get the flights, half flight golf balls.
Yeah.
Think of it as half flight.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I could need for the day. Not touching.
Yeah.
Watch this one, make sure it reaches the rail, will you?
Yeah.
You need to be here. You need to be here.
Oh, right, I
Just
see.
make sure that 5 ball hits the rail here.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine.
You see that like that video I sent you? Him at the back. When I said look at that bloke at the back.
Looks like sandwich. Oh, sorry about that.
Alright.
Not really, I'm just saying that. Your mouth has a good bit there.
He's looking at the rest.
Sorry. Wait for the dead rail.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
And that's good thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
I thought it was in.
I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah. You can have that one.
I'll do it the office.
No more. Back 2 shots.
Damn it.
That was unlucky, mate.
Honestly, I thought you'd hit that thin enough as well. It looked good.
It didn't, did it? I'm
Yeah.
just convinced I've got it.
Yeah. Surprise
Kind of
us.
that,
Surprise us.
there you go, mate. We play like champions now, we've got the rack.
What's that?
We play like champions now, we've got the template.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Up goes.
Sorry.
Play properly. Beautiful shot.
Push. He's still got yours. That is a nice shot.
Tawagin mama dulu ngomong
Okay, nasa Mumbai?
Tos Mumbai, na tos pa. Tawagan mo yan. Silupin itong. Ada apa? Oh dia.
It's close, wasn't it?
That was definitely on its way to the pocket.
Yeah.
Can I get enough, any draw on this? I think not. So, we'll go this way instead. Oh, okay.
No then. What's happening? I'll just say until the end.
Oh, that's a lovely shot.
Thank you. Left it a bit tricky. Seal breaking.
Where's the, oh, it's, You got to be kidding me.
It's not great, is it? I know when I first used it, I thought, I think it should be easier than this.
Well, it's bad when you can get a tighter rack with a rack with a kind of template
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Pretty grip. I mean, always be proud of the fact that it's just get exceptionally tight.
Yeah.
On the side, type of rack with grip that is.
Yeah.
Okay, for my next trick.
That's the only confusing bit, which we always treble check that.
It's a start.
Kind of played it as a 2-in-1, but
Yeah.
I had to play it with sort of left side wide it, so I didn't use the cue ball. So that, but I knew that was a possibility.
I'm just in the middle of gaming. Yeah, good. No, it's good.
I'll give it another go with this. I'll persevere for now.
You're braver than me.
It's actually pretty good. Not great. Pretty good.
Sorry.
Next one, Tony.
Take it.
Thank you. Well, you should be going by the
Yeah, moving this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Happy with that?
Stay the office.
That's good.
That was a lovely shot on the plane.
Good way to-
Thank you, mate.
Huh? Time out. 3 till.
Don't bring everything straight in the back.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Huh? That's it. Yeah. But it was one of those that could have gone either way, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm not going to be playing you. I think I'm going to be playing you. I'd rather just win and play someone else.
Yeah, you're great.
I'll try that up one more time.
The thing is, it doesn't wrap them straight away. You just kind of then nurture them in.
We nurture them.
Yeah.
I'll give them a
So nurturing.
and nurturing, yes. If it goes wrong, we're blaming.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
That was actually angry as well. I put it sideways.
Just going into the toilet himself.
Yeah, that one for me. You need 2 hands, one for the mat, one for the torch. I got mine in the car.
Easy to wear.
Yeah, comfy.
Yeah, more comfortable. Especially when you play fluffing.
Yeah. I got GB9 this week, and I've got some sketches. All the dusting.
Yeah,
Ready to get
with
to
the memory foam.
Yeah.
That one's a big one.
I've got a new pair yesterday. So I break them into the release.
Yeah.
That's number one. So.
When they're walking around, they put something.
What I like about these because it's a thick sole, I feel it's all. I'm only a midget. This table. Have you played on this table?
No. Yes, it's terrible this one, especially the
That real.
yeah, the pocket there. And I don't know what happened with this pocket. And even
Hey! Yeah. I've not even noticed that. We found another one.
what's that? Yeah, this is
Another dodgy pocket.
Oh, okay. That's what it's an email.
Just missing that little bag. Hi, which way low? Alright, that's your movie. Yeah. It was looking well too. Never really thought about it. Oh yes, that cushion. That's it.
Sorry, mate.
That's what you're talking about.
Hey,
That's what you're talking about.
that was me. I hit a bit thick there. My own fault. My own fault. I should have taken my time with that. I played that with a bit of side instead of straight down. And tried to allow it to throw and it's just. You should have it.
Rather than 6. Play the 6.
Yeah.
No, that's more difficult.
Well, let's see what difference it makes. Okay, mate. Thank you. Maybe more. Let's see. Was it single elimination?
Mr. Gosh. Okay.
Right, so we are back. Beat to my usual form. Lost. Despite having a nice clearance on the first rack to go 1-0 up. And a nice little finish. Last 4 balls with a decent 5-ball thrown in rack 6, was it? Something like that. Rack 5, rack 6. But anyway, yeah, so to be honest, we're playing against the table, and tables playing like this do not suit my game. So it is what it is. So it just lines up. So we're both in. Well, Ziggy won his first game.
That's a good game, that mate. That made a lot of pressure there.
It was alright. It was alright. I'm just saying on the commentary, like I'm playing against the table, etc.
Yeah.
And it's just.
But no, we're having to hammer it against the top and the bottom cushion. Just
Yeah.
for it to come down, weren't we?
Yeah, you have to sort of second guess what the table might want to do next.
I mean, that 8, I hit
Hello?
really smooth down there,
Yeah.
with a little bit of top. So I knew if I played it with too much top, it was just going to spin.
Yeah.
I hit it a little bit of top, and it hardly reacted off that bottom cushion. I thought it
What
was gonna
what
come back
what
into
what
that
what
middle.
what did I say earlier to you?
Oh, that one ball I played in the second rack, that cut.
Yeah.
Not the 9 ball, sorry, that cut.
Oh.
We thought was in.
That was a key shot, wasn't it?
That was, I mean, it was a difficult cut, and normally
And I
that's
thought
what I
we
expect to
both
happen.
thought we made it.
But it did look good initially. I'll let's see that again on the replay because the camera's on the side, so it'll have a better angle than we had.
On my mic top.
You might up, yeah, we
Well,
can
I
hear.
did feel there every single time I missed. I thought you're just going to come to the table and clear up because you were playing really solid.
The first rack, yeah, the ball's joined up quite nice. It was almost dot to dot.
But even later in the match, you were still potting well, and I just thought, yeah, know what?
I had a couple of aberrations there. That one, rack 7, I think it was, when I was running around. I played the 3 rail to get shape on the, I think the 5 ball. And I complete pig zero it because I tried playing top spin. With the traits right inside just come down. Because I didn't want to get more of an angle on that 6 ball than I already had.
Yeah.
And if I'd have just stopped it, I'd have gone wider.
Yeah.
But I've got top spin with a bit of side, I can keep the angle narrow. Don't get me on the next ball. So.
Yeah.
And I made a right pig zero of it. So.
Yeah, but I'm not coming next time.
Huh?
Struggling with this table.
Struggling with what?
Table, yeah.
Just haven't hit it harder, isn't it? That's
No,
the
but it's not. It feels like.
You're playing well though. Honestly, that
You
first
were
game
actually.
was brilliant.
Your first game was a good battle.
Yeah.
But,
I don't mind that. I don't mind when you tune in. When you tune in a lot, you know what I mean. You just throw the game away.
yeah.
I need to stay focused. You try to stay focused, and other people walk around, and you want to chat to them. You know what I mean? You want to
Yeah.
The guy, no offense, but the guy was half decent who I played.
Yeah.
He could struck 3-4 balls in a row. No offense, but the first player was like a chopper.
Yeah.
Chopper.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
A chopper where you chop wood.
Oh, we know. Lumberjack.
Yeah.
There you go.
So I think you're playing Ken next.
Playing
Ken.
Ken.
The losers.
Jesus.
Ken. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I didn't realise you didn't know his name was Ken. That we call him.
I just named the other guy.
Okay.
If it was the three of us, it'd be the other, about this, that, and the other.
Yeah, this, that, and the
It'd be the other.
That works.
Years ago when I lived in London, I was on the dispatch, and I used to go to this place called King's Reach Tower, and it's on the south back of the Thames, on the embankment, and it's where a lot of the magazines are done. So places like Cycling Weekly, or we call it Cycling Very Weekly. But I'd go in there, and I was on nodding terms with the security because I go in there every night. I'd do the night run, and I take all the positives and the print runs, the ready print runs, up to Tewkesbury to get them printed.
Okay.
So that would be my night shift job. Anyway, one day we got the new guy in there on the security. Now there's a lad in there called Tony, who was head security, big black fella. You won't want to tackle with him, but he's a really nice bloke.
Right.
So anyway, normally I would say I'd nod with him, but because we've got the new guy, he's putting through the paces. So I had to actually sign in this time. So he said, "Okay, what's your name?"
What?
I said, "Oh no, what's your surname?" He said, "Kyoton." I said, "How do you spell that?" T-H-A-T. So, and I looked at Tony, and Tony looked at me, and the security guard looked at us both, and Tony's shoulders started going. So from ever since then, I've been Mr. That.
I think that's been called
He's
being
been-
facetious, isn't it?
He's
That's
Mr.
the true
That.
definition.
I'm Mr. That, and the new guys are Mr. The others. So.
T-H-A-T. Yeah. How do you spell that? T-H-A-T. I like that.
Yeah. Good bloke was Tony. I wonder what happened to him. Whoops.
What?
Whoops.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, oh. all
That was a cracking 5 though. I thought you were going to play safe, and then that 5 that you cut into the middle to come down to the 6 on the. And was it the second rack?
Well, I knew I could a relative safety with it as long as I didn't hit
Yeah.
the far jaw.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, so I'd sort of 2/3, 3/4 chance of it being the relatively safe shot.
Yeah, but it was,
so it was almost a
it
shot
was the
of
way
nothing.
it paid it as well, because it just it left you a lovely angle on the.
Well,
the
what,
6, didn't it?
when I lined up first of all, so you notice I was looking at the 9 ball thinking this has got a chance of hitting the 9 ball in.
Oh,
And
I see,
as you
yeah.
notice, it did actually hit the 9 ball
It did,
and roughly
yeah.
that direction.
Yeah.
And it only would have needed just a little bit luck to actually go in. So that's, I thought, if nothing else, it's going to kill the cue ball.
Yeah.
It's going to kill the cue ball down, right down the centre of the table. It's going nowhere.
No,
And it couldn't have worked out any better.
I know you two are talking, but I feel sorry. The chopper's playing again, but he's going for the 9 ball now.
No, it's not.
Oh,
He's gone for the back.
Oh,
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 Ooh, I can't do that.
oh! Did that go? Did that scratch?
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's nasty.
I know.
You hate when that happens.
How many scratches have you had in your life, baby?
Hey, I'm always scratching.
We don't want to know about that.
So what we'll do, we'll change this. So these two are. I don't know the names. Chopper and.
Darius
No, Darius, of course it is Darius.
and don't know who's in there.
Darius and don't know who the other one is. Right, okay, on.
Don't know. Just put don't know.
Darius and somebody else.
Mystery man.
Darius and. Oh wait.
The poor Filipino. Filipino.
Someone else. There you go.
Oh no! Look at that.
What's that?
The 6 and the 9 out.
Oh bloody hell! Can Darius take the lead? Yes, he can. Now I've got to change the score again.
Do you want me to press the guy's name?
Yeah, if you would, yeah. We'll put it on something.
What's your name for the screen? GP. Yeah.
JP.
G-
GP or JP?
GP.
GP, yeah?
GP.
GP.
Lovely stuff.
Does anyone know what the prize money is?
What the what?
Prize money
No
is.
idea, yeah.
No idea.
I haven't even paid yet.
Whoever it is, it's 40 quid less than it would have been apparently.
I need to pay it on in a minute.
Defense?
GP, yeah?
No.
GP, yeah. As in your GP practice.
Right, so that should come up in a moment. So, so much for commentary. Now we can't see the table because all the unlucky. The crowd is in the way and I can't see the table. Let me see if we can clear the space so we can see what we're doing. So we've had a laugh and a joke and a complaint about the table and the way, the world and this and that. So I'm also told it's double elimination. So I've got another game to come at some point, which I'm kind of glad about. I don't mind doing the commentary. In fact, I like doing the commentary, but you know, if I'm playing on the table, that's even better.
Yeah, but I'm just not happy with the table. Like you said earlier, I'm not gonna come that far from Nottingham just to, you know what I mean, understand. I know, don't get me wrong, I do want to support the event, but sometimes supporting the event is better than
We've heard
some
stories, but I'm not going to repeat them here in a public forum because obviously we've only heard stories, and I do not want to be cast personal aspersions anywhere. But all I will say is the tables have seen better days, and you play like they've seen better days. They're really not in very good condition at all. They're slow, extremely dirty and greasy. I mean, the balls have been cleaned, both sets of balls have been cleaned, and I went on the second game. Table one on the third game, and the balls were absolutely filthy.
Were you using your own set? Was you using your own set?
No, I was using theirs, but they go through my machine, so they're in pristine condition.
Yeah, but it's a bundle table, but people treating you. If you play on a sand ledger, that should be reaching the pocket. If you know what I mean, it's like more distance. If you know what I mean, on a bundle table, then more. If you understand what I'm trying to say, than the sand ledger. If you know what I mean, if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Well, I'm thinking in terms of the ball, the way the balls feel, just picking them up, you get it in your hand, not sticking it out.
I know what you're saying, but you understand what I'm trying to say. You don't like say in the middle of the court.
Yeah.
You know, with the sand ledger, it's like thinner cut up. No, this is more like more cushion than less pocket. If you know what I mean, if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Okay, yeah.
If you understand,
tight pocket.
If you look at the pocket,
Yeah.
Some ledger.
Yeah.
If you look at some ledger's thing though, and compared to this one, this one's got more. This one's got more like you can use the cushion more. If you understand what I'm saying, that you can't as a some ledger.
Right.
On the cushions and like the pockets are less cushion, if you know what I mean, on some ledger. There's more cushion on this and more cushion than less pocket.
Yeah, okay, the pockets are tighter on
Yeah.
here.
They're not tighter. I'm just trying to say, if you're coming off the left hand side or right hand side,
Yeah.
you can play it with side and miss the pocket, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
But with the some ledger one, you can find the pocket much easier. It's a lot harder to find the pocket here.
So this is harder to pot on.
Yeah.
I mean, for myself, I don't actually mind that. You know, tables have their own characteristics, and the fact that a table might be harder to pot on, I'm happy with that because it means I've got to now raise my game to find it. What I don't like is when a table hasn't been looked after, and it gets like that. And I think that's a bit.
You're not just playing kick shots like flipping.
No, it was hooked.
Down the club.
It was hooked there. Darius had well and truly hooked him. Well, half hooked him, but. Where's Bourne going? Is he in the drink again? No, he's not.
I'm thinking he's going to go for the pot. Or if he's screw back, then he's
Have you seen Darius's tip? Have a look at the tip when he draws back.
No.
If that's got the legs, that's going to be close. Not close enough. It looks to me from here that Dennis has a very square tip.
GP just trying to belt the ball and he's not stroking it. Oh, no.
Well, that's what
But
we like about the game. Just you come down at all sorts of skill levels. And at the end of the day, you play for the love of the game.
Yeah.
And if it happens someday, hopefully it might be good. As good as any of us are, one day when we started, we were all crap.
We were.
Weren't we?
We were.
None of us were instant experts, except me.
Yeah, in your sleep.
In my sleep.
Is that all you think about, Tony, when you're sleeping? Bored?
Oh, I've got to be careful what I think about. Don't forget we're on a live stream here, so.
No, not that kind of bored, but I'm saying you clean your ball quite bit, don't you, on your streaming.
Oh, I know I'm streaming. Yes, I clean my balls regularly. You can't, nothing wrong with having some clean balls. I went into Tesco this morning. Other supermarkets are available, by the way, boys and girls. We fill up with juice. I was telling the girl about we're coming down here for a game of pool and a competition. And I invited her to come up and have a go on my table. And she can play with me balls. You should see her eyes light up. Tesco girls, you know, what can I say? She was old enough to be my mother, but...
Is that
Many a good tune player on no fiddle, I'm telling you.
it's a bit getting on a bit, 5 o'clock, mate, you know what I mean? I think we're gonna get home by...
Interesting thing I've got on the chat here, it says, it's from Leon Novak, and it says, "Hi guys, I'm Claudio." And the thing it says is Liam Novak.
Yeah, the Romanian.
I'm being called by some suspected spam. Let me take this call, hold on.
How do you send out?
What?
How do you send out?
Oh, it's one off.
The scum thing. How do you...
That just came as part and parcel of the phone. I think it's to do with the latest updates on Android. When something suspected spam, it comes up on your screen as suspected spam because it recognises certain numbers. It turns out it was suspected. I won't say spam. It's one of those. Well, yeah, it was spam as far as I'm concerned. Hello, we can hello, whatever. Okay.
Which Claudio is that?
Yeah.
Which one?
I don't know. Which one? We've only got the one Claudio and that's him.
I feel like going home. You know when you've had a bad day at the office?
Yeah.
Ian was talking about earlier on.
Yeah.
Like he was saying about my game because I play like basically if I had 24-hour club, my club be open 24 hours, 7 days a week.
Right.
How much dedication I'm doing the game, no one else does it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. So now I'm Claudio and he says, "Hi Ian." What was Ian? Didn't we have an Ian?
Yeah, Ian Truman.
No, on the chat. Oh right, I was chatting to Ian. Yeah, because I was chatting to Ian. Right. So yeah. So Claudio, apologies for ignoring you before. We sort of got caught up in having a bit of a good old nag. We're all getting us. Not all of us, but I'm getting my bum kicked a little bit. But I know I can play better than what I've been playing. I have been quite poorly, and I'm injured. I've got a sore arm. My bridge arm is really not very good, and this table is absolute garbage. So I'm making sure I get plenty of excuses ready for my game. There's something interesting to see. when they put the rack on the side of the table and it hangs onto the playing surface, the ball hits it, it's a foul.
I want to go out.
I say para mí nieto.
I want to go home.
You not have another game?
Yeah, I have just. I wonder what the score is on the table.
Which table? This table?
Table 2.
Middle, yeah.
Table 2. It's 4-2 to somebody. To Von. Back on this table. Dennis has another little pop in the 9 in the opposite middle this time.
The organizer shouldn't be playing the game. We should have played it.
Why not?
Should not be in the money there.
Why not?
Lol.
If I was organising a game, I'd make damn sure I was playing it as well. They don't organise it for someone else to enjoy the game. A lot of times an organiser will organise a game because they don't actually get one. So they'll organise it just so they can get a game.
No, I mean like put some money in.
Of course, if you want to charge your £2 to the discussion, do drop us a line and send us something in the chat. Let us know you're here. Say, hello, we're in the chat, blah, 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 we think this and we think that. Currently on this table, the scores are, I should see at the moment, that is 2-1 to Darius. On the far table is 4-2 to Von. This is a weird looking rack.
What like that?
More chaps to the council council estate set indentures. Right, okay. We are set up. That was not moved or checked or tucked up.
The white seems to be on the bottom rail all the time.
Yeah.
The white.
Yeah, it's just the way it's breaking.
It's just a dead cushion.
Everything about the table is listen guys, if you're going to put stuff up to the public and you're going to charge them for it, have the stuff, have it playable. Come on, this is pretty grim. The table's like playing on plasticine. Some parts of it are softer than other parts.
What was that
The right
plastic?
hand, yeah. That right hand short rail that's just dead as anything.
I played alright on table 1 I did earlier. It's still my
It's
game.
absolutely filthy. You feel it on your hands when you put your hands on there to put your pretty handy, and just the crap comes off the table straight onto your hands. It's awful.
I just want to go home. It's 5 o'clock. It's like working time.
Working time.
Yeah, I want to go home. It's like
What working time? You don't work.
not work, but you know, I mean, like, I feel like I'm in the office
Okay.
in here.
Whoops, and we are being called. We are going to go back on table 2. So we'll leave it with this. I'm going to send off the scoreboard. It's currently 2-1 to Darius.
And I'll speak to you later. I'll see you soon.
And I'll send off,
Take
also
care.
send off the
Thank you,
The
boys,
mics.
and I'll catch you later.
join you soon. We'll be on table 2. See you soon. Bye bye. And we're back. Apparently we're not playing this yet.
I would have played you then.
Huh?
I would have played you then.
Right, we'll put that back up.
I've not lost one. That's the reason why I'm...
No, I would have played you if I won my second game.
Yeah, but you still got a match, yeah? It's double elimination.
Yeah. Who you got?
I got Tony next.
Oh, Ian, Tony.
Yeah. You're dropping yourself.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Let me grab it while you put your phone down there. Bloody beautiful.
don't know which is.
Just shake it out and drop it on the floor or something. Later, and the bottom is, I think it's there.
Hold on. Where is it?
Shake it out from here. Let go your bit. If you rub it on, you'll feel, there you go. Sorted, cheers. Right, so I was doing. Let's have a look at the score. Darius, what score is it?
3-1.
3-1. Yeah, don't fall over me. Oh, mate.
I apologise. Do the cough that way. Next time, don't do that. Be careful. I'm going for a walk.
Okay. Take it easy. Right, we've now got an updated score for you at long last. Oh, Ziggy's trying to kill me with his lurg. I just got off a week of lurg. No, actually, I've not been off. I've been at work, but putting up with my week of lurg, dying by degrees. Can't say I fancy dying for another week. That'll turn out to be a nice shot. I don't think it's what it meant to do. I have a little signal there at the bank. I'm not sure it would have done him any good, even if he got it. So GP is declaring himself on 2 foul shots there. So if Dennis can wangle one more foul out of him, can claim the rack, and that'll be quite telling at 3-1 up for Darius. So that's what he's looking at doing now. He's trying to kick the 2 down table off 1 rail and send the cue ball behind the 8. I can't see this working so well, but we'll see. He needs the rail, and he's there just where it's not hooked. So as long as it doesn't foul this time, he should be fine. And he resets the foul. Oh, it's been a long day. Edge is in its own way. Trying the reverse plank there. On this table especially, you're going to need a little bit of spin. In the meantime, Keith's on the back table trying to kill us all with his exploding balls. Airborne cue ball. I think I may have got away with this. Got away enough. So 3-1 and 3 balls left. Is he hooked on this? Having a look, see, but I kind of like knocking this down the table a couple of rails behind the 8, but or you could do that instead. Three rails trying to look at like trying to score a win for the All Blacks. Line up perfect on the 7th for Darius. Trying straight up and down, and he's got a good weight on those apples. Look at that, that's actually turned out really nice. I mean, you can see him winning it down there, but I'm not entirely sure that's where he played for initially. I would suspect not. This time giving a bit more thought. Well, the cut is on there if he wants it. Take it to the corner. But it will sell out if he misses. And with that double kiss, you could say sold that anyway, but this is kind of just a short version of what Darius just had. GJ to bring one back. GP now let's bring one back. Outside, can you imagine? So the scores change again, 3-2. Yeah, Ian's over there on table 2, no idea. Score change, 3-2, and GP to break. No, mate. I just had the unfortunate experience of turning around and seeing somebody I thought sat in the back in a vest. Oh, what an awful look. think vests should be banned. People talk about Crocs being bad or your socks pulled up being bad. Vests are bad. Vests are terrible looks. Makes me want to vomit when I see them. If you go out in a vest, you don't deserve a girlfriend. Oh, is it going to kick in? It's not quite, but it's a pretty good effort. Considering that's almost into a really good result. Yeah, I was going to go over to the bar and grab something to eat, but I've changed my mind. I'll wait till I'm a bit more hungry first. Over on table 2, there's Ian is about to break off. I have no idea what the score is. I can't quite see the scoreboard from here. Somebody's moved it. He is so tall. He's got us that kind of crash up to his position to make the break. Well, would you be tempted by this 4-9 combo? I don't think he is. He is. And it was not a million miles away. It's a good effort. Didn't really expect him to get it, but I thought he might be good deal worse than that. That was not a bad effort. So in a moment I'm going to grab one of the microphones from over the table. I've got two of them down below Kelly. Possibly just about make out one. If you look at the table behind, there's a guy that's choking. That's where his cue's pointing now. That lighting, that's my microphone on the light off this table. Or one of the microphones. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick them in the charger for a while. I'll take one off, and then I'll let it charge for a while. Put it back and take the other off and let it charge for a while, and we'll be sorted.
Yeah, just practice. Oh, actually.
Looking at the microphones, actually, you can see one on the other side of the table as well. See the pictures on the back wall, or the posters rather. And they put one of the scores, the scoring boards on the back wall. If you look at the tables on the right, the green tables, the scoreboard on the back wall, and on the right hand side of that scoreboard is a white thing dangling down. That's the second microphone. So yeah, we got 2 of them for the table. We've got 2 more for the commentary. Now the commentary is linked back into the box behind the link. So they're all topped up. So the 2 are hanging down hard, so we'll do that. We'll stick one on charge, then we'll stick the other on the charge, and they should be alright for the rest of the day then. This way, that's done. Excuse me, hold on, let's cough this up, hold on. Good. It's not a bit thin. I was going to hit the short rail, but where's he? He's in. And he's even got some sort of shape. But his face says that he thinks he hasn't, so that will cut. Especially with a bit of spin there, but you watch out for that on the pocket. Little tip for you guys and girls when you go for that sort of shot, don't start throwing your body all over the place, stay nice and still, then you go with every shot. This going to be a 3-4-2 or is it 3 apiece? We don't know yet, the kid's going safe. There's something wrong with that pocket.
You want to carry on on training?
Try put it in another pocket. And eventually Danny's got sports who puts it on there. Big smell of relief there. I'm pretty certain he didn't think he was going to get that far.
The fourth final, you want training more, yeah? Longer game. Don't forget that I can come back.
So Ian's drawing 1 apiece on table 2. I don't know who he's playing, but that's 1 mic on charge. quick look at this. Let me just alter the score of this as well for a moment. That's the scoreboard updated. I must confess, I wish I got some of the players that some of these lads have got today. I'd have had a slightly easier time of it. Ouch. That's turned out to be quite good. Oh yeah, this is a trolling stuff. How's this whole join up? It's probably going to be a bit straight on this too by the look, so it needs to go forward a little bit. Look how straight his tip is. So it's wrong side of the 3. If it rolled this into the rail and back out again, it's going to take distance on the 4, but that should give him, as long as he's got an angle on the 4, it should give him the 5. But I think the main issue for him right now is being able to spot this 3 ball. This can be a little bit tricky anyway, but he has got it, and I think he has the shot on the 4. Just a little on and off the rail, which he tried. No joy this time. Whoops. He's that's it again. So nice little shot, simple 2 rails off the short rail and the long rail. And come down sort of towards the 7 there. Actually giving a nice look at the 5 ball, and instead is going this way. Chasing the 9, and instead he's left it. This might actually come and bite him. There he goes. Suddenly, 4-3. Update that again. And we have a game, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that twat at the bar's annoying me. Over on table 2, 1 apiece. On here. Is that was? Who is it? Are they both bad? Okay. Right, so I've just had the word I'm on the stream table next. So we'll be going after Darius and GP. Ron, who am I playing? Who am I playing? Keaton. Oh, excellent, sweet, right. So I never played Keaton before, apart from St Albans, and I lost Hill. It was 5 apiece, and I had a black down the rail to win, and I butchered it. Now then, I've done something wrong with this close because according to them, the game's finished. Right, so let me clear off the score on there. It's going to be me and Keaton. I am going to get some practice. I'll be back in a while. Bye now.
My wife, I always not home. Driving Philippines, playing here. Always something going here. Yesterday all evening was training here. Yeah, he was playing like 3 hours or more. 4 or 5 above 9.
Many years of practice, losing. I've been trying to get some screw off these balls. Is ridiculous. Having said that, I've got some. to do before with the other game against
Big fucking bag.
trick shot. You trick me. Is that you and me, mate?
Yeah.
How you doing? Hey, do you want a knock? PWSAM?
Yeah. Double.
Probably. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Good way. Let's go that way. This rail's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tried, me and you tried before, and we just barely got halfway. It was absolutely awful. Did you not try it? I'm seriously, have a little knock into the rail. Just, yeah, I've seen it. That's what it. I'm not sure what this one's like. I think it's almost bad, but not quite. Foul. You tried. Do we have fuses?
Yeah.
We have fuses, yeah.
Yeah, they're better.
Pity. I'm going to use mine. Right. Somewhere. We've got a polishing block from Richwood. Polish on this side.
In tournaments, obviously, like proper tournaments, yeah.
You won't believe I put on the ball swim cleaner this morning.
Your break.
Right. Let's see what that's like. You in GB9 this week?
No.
I thought I'd take the plunge and give it a try. Yeah. Yes, a lot. Have you not been? You didn't go to the last one? Yeah, they've got the whole club's been done out. Everything's been done. It's all new. And lights, airy. Tables have got 9 plus. In shark grey. Absolutely gorgeous.
Is it in Savannah?
Sorry?
Savannah?
Yeah, it's quite a nice clock. I've got some in the car. I was going to put it on my table, but it's the wrong colour. So I think they're selling it. If anybody wants to buy it off me cheaply. I paid $220, but I'll take 200 for it.
Huh?
I paid $220, but I'll take 200. It's not being used, it's just in the right.
Tony, there's a line on the screen.
Yeah, that's alright. It was highlights in the textbook. Yeah, whichever box is that, if you'll put a line around it to show that box is that. They'll also put lines up and down to show where it is within the screen. Very good effort, yeah. Good effort. See what I mean? How he died a dead way. I'm not one. I don't know why I'm laughing. I just screwed me over did that. Oh man, that's terrible. That is terrible. Hey.
Just watch carefully, guys. Yeah? Watch the knife. Pretty close. Two balls in a row, that's fucking left it.
No. So, you also do tournaments for English pool? Oh, you do? Yeah, and then I join also. That's what I play. English pool. I only get to play this when Bourne organizes a tournament. Yeah. Every Thursday? So, it's a great song. Great song. You have it, yeah, good start, very good start. No, so in Europe we have that's where or here, maybe if players following up or should get rid of one of the swords, should be able to put it in another table. Oh, the last one? Here, yeah, one. There was a lower. That's me. Just 10 of us. It's a lot of people down. Last time we got most of them were down.
those on your house would be that's terrible queuing. That's terrible queuing. Wow. Awful queuing.
The last tournament, I also played that thing. I did a lot of golden breaks.
You knew the sweet spot for something.
So just kind of
Sort of what is this with this
version. You hits from and then just try what he can.
I'll try to change the side part. So different. When you try to put the side on top,
Full on the back, yeah.
you try to hit the side, but you didn't get the direction of the line board. Just how you hit the side, not how you hit the back.
He wasn't like that when he started playing. know where you'll find it. Stop, Ken.
Push, yeah.
That little extra, that's first foul. That little first foul. Yeah, so game over. Yeah.
Can't tell myself any favours there.
Chill, kids. Kids are going to the loop. How do you like to say? Wow.
Ken, how's your breath?
Huh?
How's your breath?
It's a little bit spasm. It's a little bit crazy. It's hard. Race to bike. See that?
She was giving me a chance.
Bless you.
Go, you bastard.
Something like that.
You go, you bastard. Look, who needs people? Who needs what do these bits on?
Hey, screw back.
Come on, again. Wake up.
Think around the unit.
Give a clap to yourself. Give a clap to yourself. Give us 4-3.
Terrible shot. Getting worse. Later. I know, I saw that.
I might be interested in playing.
Beach food body. I mean, this one's up with Corona, so it's really
How often do you run courses?
I think it's about ish. You see, just the back, the guys that don't like
I'm quite hesitant to play. I think the highest rates are like century charges and stuff. I'm thinking of playing
they play very different to us, doesn't it?
yeah, it's easy games. It's easy games.
Easy game.
I've done 9 before.
Excellent. Yeah, well, see this guy, more than that, I'm going to like his match of football.
What's the sound like compared to the 9 ball tour?
It's not that high. So if you've got contact with the tables like that shot, it's just dead, dead, dead. Because that rail is dead.
Yeah,
Good work.
yeah.
So one of those, is it?
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to do Mark Geiger, mate. It's got these transitions to English pool. Whereas my background is I play English pool, county shuffle, theory. I play the Snooker and English pool, obviously. And it's my I have got very good experience, yeah. Well, it depends on, like, if I drive, but I've got my car, there's an issue of public transport. Here should be alright. If I get my mum and grandparents and I'm forced to give me a lift until I get a car. Yeah, I can get the money. Right before we go, have you got signpost me for some cues? Can you signpost me for some cues? For about 300-400 quid. That'd probably be my budget. I just don't know where to look. Make a Facebook. Just fine, I'll get you.
This guy at the topic from one of the people guys.
Oh, it's like a hill. Didn't it? Really nice. Thanks for that, friend.
We got 9 ball cards.
The one gift I'll give you.
Just the people, just like the local people. Played quite well at the beginning game. Played sort of 1-5-4. I lost my second game. I was doing a lot. Yeah, but it doesn't really.
I'm actually going to come 2 rails across. Probably not a good shot for this, but. Change of plan.
Is it far from Nottingham Station? Or a bus? Or tram? How far is it from the nearest tram stop? What's it?
to Ian.
Yeah, I could come for a game any day. How much would you want for the table if it's your own premises? I've fallen out with a lot of my family. How many times have you fallen? I've fallen out with my dad, so I've got my surname from one of my surnames from there you go. That's me. That's the one.
But when the first time, I know Kieran, this is the first time I met you, I see that.
Do you know more?
Margaret. That's right, guys, yeah.
Good point.
One of my mates.
Cheers.
One of my mates will give me a very good.
More, I'll speak about people. You know Benji?
Yeah, my mate, I play Snooker in Boston.
Yeah.
Do
you know Kevin? Kevin?
No.
No, you play handball?
No, I don't really know much about handball. All I know is when I
No, you know,
Of course, I used to play county football, English football. County. Yeah. If you look at my water playing with disability services,
I just want to get to a level. I want to stop winning.
I could probably help you. This game.
You're cutting people.
That's all that game is.
No, but I'm just saying to you, I'm obsessed about this game. I'm obsessed about this game. I play it 24/7.
Right, I don't really play this, but and I've only played the practice. I haven't only played this game. I've only played the shitty practice. It's still easier than Snooker.
You can't say that because sometimes
it's a different game. The ball, yeah, there's cushions react differently. And are these your balls or the club's balls? They've finally got actual match balls. You never used to have match balls.
No. I don't know. They're terrible.
They never used to have these match
Yeah,
balls.
match ball too. Yeah, match ball.
Yeah, the clubs never used to have this spotted wire. Recommending some cheap bits of cue or that's not thank you. That's all I need. And the case. And my budget, I would say, would be 3 to 4 quid. Okay, could I get something decent for that?
Yeah, we can get something decent.
And what sort of tin size would you recommend? Because the balls are bigger for a playing cue.
Not 30, but 12.5.
Can you play over 12?
Well, this is 1.8.
That's 11.8. That's probably what I would want for a playing cue. My Snooker cue is 9.7. Yeah, I'll have to have it.
What to do?
Yeah.
Just some teasers.
What sort of brand do I want? I'm looking at Predator and stuff like that.
Give me a chance to
I'll review this week.
let's see what happens.
I can meet up with you this week.
Because
I don't work the right, so I'm free literally every day.
I'm free on it.
Yeah, free
So
all
I'm
the
just
time.
saying though, I'm just trying to say though, you know what I mean, I'm not saying like,
I would treat it with
me and Ian, our friendship's like 15, 20 years.
yeah.
You know, sometimes
Nice to meet you.
from Ryan is something.
I would never use a killing rod on. I would never use I'd put chalk on it.
No. If you want to play the game.
You need a killing rod, please.
I know, it went everything.
I don't like wearing one, really. I'm old fashioned.
Yeah, I know. Because only parents, because you understand, because I know I respect and like, I don't know, I'm just trying to say though, like, it's like, you know when
Watch this. This is I have the same film line on the TV the other day. What's that? About 5-6 minutes long. They're 100 films. This is the last one.
Oh, are you on the YouTube channel?
This is on my Facebook. Not even in it. But that's sort of my level of snooker ability. You know, I'm on the breakboard. They always play to I play to 2 in here. And then my height.
I just between you, I want to get to a level.
I wouldn't say I'm good at this, but I'd say I'll probably be. I find this a lot easier than snooker.
Because people, what making proper games.
Look at John Trump when he played in the USA.
Sorry.
Look at John Trump when he played
Wow.
in the USA. He was running on Sullivan. He beat Elgin.
I did not expect that reprieve.
But that was back in the day, though.
I will take it.
You're trying to say, though. I know what you're saying, though. You got to go to 2 actually.
Come on my shot. That is my issue. I don't say that.
You know who's best to
Wow.
get help? Mark.
Pull that one.
Michael Hall, can't
Go
afford
and
it.
drink.
Can't afford it.
He's a good friend of mine.
Was it £50 an hour? Can't afford it.
He's 50 quid.
Yeah, I can't
There's
afford
another
it.
guy. I know. He's
It's just as good. I'll have to look, but so I don't really. With me, because of my autism.
Oh, you got autism?
Yes. Asperger's.
We got on this because I got something.
Oh, right. I played Switch on the WBS.
Are you on this disabled for?
Well, disability news or something. I play on that.
Cool. I want to get in that.
So you want to get, you want to email them
I want to get in. I want to really get in.
for snooker.
Yeah. I want to really.
Cerebral ball, if you've got cerebral palsy, I think that's category 4.
No, but I can. We've got to understand this.
Yeah.
You can ask him.
Yeah.
Ask him how much. I love the game too much.
That's, I do.
I love this game too much.
My highest price in the frame is like, I had it on my local club. I had 92 clearance.
We've got to understand it.
Yeah.
You love the game.
I love it.
I
love this. I love everything with it. I play
Only problem is, I don't like English. I hate it.
oh, that's English 8 ball is my least favourite.
But I used to play it. More than I play.
Yeah, English 8 balls, I find it too easy. I don't really concentrate.
Me and you can work together.
See, this is I'm the right one here. That's
I'm just saying, nice meeting you. Seriously.
I'm going to practice it. I'll be on that note before my mates get here rather than not.
Do you want to put it not for me?
Snooker? I haven't been playing much, I'm out of practice, but we'll see.
Very good.
Where's Matt?
Maddie?
Where's she there? She there? Yeah, I'm in that crowd. Tell me this is a minute, that's what I see.
Just on that. Cheers, Danny. Thank you. just took a little drift there. Would have dropped in.
I just looked at it.
I just thought you got excited.
Yeah, it just looked straight. I thought I hit it straight and it just...
It happened to Kiss it.
Crazy.
He was supposed to win.
Yeah,
Straight like
yeah.
6. And he was supposed to run out. So
That's crazy.
he slapped some nice.
Yeah, good match, man. You just want to keep it together. I can't believe it. That's amazing.
You won't be able to sleep tonight.
That 8 was really weird.
Sounds even worse than the previous. Feedback in my ear. It just thing just now.
Position, wala rin.
Hindi niya nainisip yun.
Seen it louder.
Yung tirang yung ano mo lang yun siya eh.
May isaw yan?
I was shocked that I missed the 8 because I looked at it and thought, yeah, that's straight. And I hit it what I thought, it was straight. I didn't even feel like a cued across it. And for it to hit the knuckle, I was like, what just happened there? Honestly, I just felt so good on that shot. I knew it was a big shot, but I just felt like, well, my grip was loose, you know, and I seemed to cue okay through it. I don't think it came off the shot. I don't think. Maybe I did. Maybe I don't know. It's just one of those, isn't it? Yeah, fair play. You took the the balls out. Got me under pressure there a lot. Just yeah, I know. I honestly can't believe it.
It's literally so straight.
It looks straight. Dead straight. Yeah. No, just roll it through. Roll it through for the right. There's no issues with that track. I know. He's not real, is he?
Ikaw.
Ikaw man. Ikaw man able to sleep tonight.
I know, yeah, that's it.
Like, if we come back to the losing side and win it, then I'll be okay. Yeah, that will just settle everything. It's just a lot harder now. Well played anyway.
Could see it was a good reach off there. Nice cushion. I like your cushion. Thank you very much, brother. Sure.
That day, I just missed there. It's a really shot. It missed straight in the middle. I just had to run it through for a position and it just hit the wall. So I don't really know how it is. I felt like when I was looking at it, I've got this. And then I wasn't. Because it felt so good. I knew it just went up. I didn't really think about it. Yeah. I know. Yeah. It wasn't even a touchy one, it was just weird. I don't understand it.
You a little bit change your tactics regarding the rail. You have to.
Yeah, but
You don't have
that
you-
rail.
You have to a little bit change your tactic.
Yeah,
You change
so I've got to take it into account now. Like that when I had the 8 ball before, I was going to use the long rail on the other side of the
in your head, you have to think about something. And then change your plan.
What can you do? Good luck.
Yes, thank you.
And we're back. So as you can see, we're out. Let's just get rid of that. I lost 5-2. So that's me for the day, 5-2, 5-2, both losses. I had a couple of interesting shots in there, and that bottom rail we were trying to, like, you might have heard us there in the background commenting, or talking about the match afterwards, about you've got to take the bottom rail into account. It was a bit ridiculous. But the entire setup is really a bit rough. The tables are so dirty that these balls had a wash, and you wouldn't know. By the second match, you wouldn't have known. They were that disgusting. And as much as I've enjoyed my time here, there's been some good people I've met, particularly the lady behind the bar, Maddie, absolutely delightful. Just such a beautiful breath of fresh air. But I'm not going to be coming back here until this table's sorted out. It's just utterly ridiculous that they've got the goal to take money off you for these tables. It shouldn't be allowed. But anyway, all that aside, let's zoom in on the far table a little bit.
Scratch. Kalaanan din pangagaw.
Tapos kayo na.
You got extra coin there. Coin. You got extra coin? Coin?
Ha?
Coin. You got coin?
Kalaanan.
Coin, yes. You're not lagging, no?
You know, you don't like it.
I'll say I don't want lag on this table. That real shit. You'd have to lag that way. Somebody call, please.
Heads.
Heads it is. Your choice.
Right.
So far, for the record, I've tossed 3 coins, and each time the caller has got it correct. Okay, yeah. 3 from 3. So we're back on here, are we? Let's just redo this. So what name is it for the stream?
Raphael.
Raphael and Von. Lovely stuff. Cheers.
Hey, Bourne. Binta. Binta. Bourne. Bakit ka lang? Saking namipisa, eh. Iskatan gitu lagi.
Anyway, all that aside, examining the game we just played, I played better this time, I think, under pressure than I did before. The was it the last rack or the second last rack where the long 7 overran it to get on the 8? I didn't think the cue ball would follow that much. A speculative try there by Raphael. Little dodgy go at the 9. One thing I'm going to be happy about, of course, next week we're down at GB9. The tables are going to be in a far superior condition. They'll actually do what you want them to do. The balls will react how you expect them to react. You don't have to slog the things all over the place. You'll be able to, I mean, look at that. I mean, ones are not bad cueists, so you'd expect to get a lot more out of cue ball than he did there. But you're having to blast it on this table. That short rail is dead as a doornail. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hola. Hola. Hola, benda.
You okay there?
Where are you coming? My friend. Your Wi-Fi. Your phone.
One young lady just passed me looking a little bit flushed there. I think we're going to have potentially a fainting on her hands in a few minutes' time. She doesn't look right clever, but it looks a lot cooler where they're going into the other room. I think that's air conditioned. When the air conditioning is quite decent anyway. Outside is a regular oven. In here it's actually quite decent, and I'm sweating a bit. It's nowhere near where it is on the asphalt outside. So this should be interesting because one's going to play this off the short rail and it could end up being a bit short. Look how much that one died. I was not expecting that. I was expecting a shot to the middle here. Now he's got to go up to the corner. Much more difficult prospect, but it's well within his capabilities, but he wasn't expecting this at all. This has now become missable. But takes his cool time, just cues it in nicely and takes a 1-0 lead. Is this quarterfinals?
Your charger, is it 65 watts?
Sorry?
Your laptop charger, is it 65 watts?
No idea.
Okay.
No idea. If you wanted a charger for like USB, I've got a charging station there if you want to use that.
For my laptop.
All right. What's that? You need a charger?
Yeah.
There are places online where you can buy pattern chargers.
Yeah, no, I have one at home.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you need it here, do you?
Yeah.
Well, do you want to borrow it if it works? Because I mean, this will last for a while. Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go for it. Stop it on there. Bang. Nope, can't tell. That's not it. That could be it. That back one, yeah?
Yeah. That's fine.
Right. Leave it to cook.
Thank you.
For a while. No worries, mate. No worries. It's what we're here for. Help each other out.
You know.
Oh, yeah. What I'm impressed with today is my stream. Normally we have a bit of hit and miss, and the thing breaks down and something freezes and everything goes bitty and this and the other. And today it's gone off without a hitch. It's just streamed flawlessly since about 12:30, give or take. So we're at 10 to 7 now. We've changed the microphones over, and everything is just absolutely hunky-dory. My game's shit. Other than that, the everything's been hunky-dory. In terms of equipment, I can't fault it today at all. Let's hope it goes this swimmingly next time I want to stream stuff. Oops, excuse me. So we've got a little bit of tip-tap going on here in the far corner with the 5 and 6. Just a little nudge here and a little knuckle there, and that 6 does, I think, go now. Whether or not it'll take it, I don't know, because once it hits his 5 at glancing blow, there's going to be a certain amount of throw. So it may not make it. Although it looks like he's lined up, it may not make it. He hasn't gone for it. Holding on for a little bit more. Somebody might want to check if that 5 is touching, because if it's not, you might want to play the shot differently. But no one's looking, so. Well, he hit the rail with a cue ball anyway, so it doesn't really matter. No, I don't think he's got a shot on this as such. Oh, now is that going to reach the rail? Yes, it is. But the situation has now resolved itself. Let's see where he does it. You might be able to hear this guy in the background to my right, telling everybody's life story and know what a hero he is about something or other. He came in before saying how 9 balls easy and he plays county standard, this and the other. So there's always somebody who likes to give it the large, bigger and better than everybody else. You know, what can I say? And to be honest, this guy's not really doing anybody any harm, but he's getting on my nerves a little bit still. Let him chunter on. He's not hurting me any. So, 6, 7, and is it that so thick? Is it that so thick? He's got no shot. He's got no shot. I don't think it cuts. Maybe it cuts with. Maybe it cuts. Yeah, it does cut, but it's not an easy shot now because he's got to avoid the scratch. He's going to want a little bit of inside, and instead he hooks it, gets it from behind the rail, and he sells out big time. Look at that 7 ball just sitting there to be potted. And Bourne's playing confidently enough. So it's going to be a good tap. See, I was just check the pocket for balls. You don't want this 7 ball falling back out the pocket. Plays it well. I'm watching the guy behind him back stand up and hit his cue. Nope. Gets it down and 2-0 to Bourne. That was a bit of a mess there. Let him right off the hook. Raphael will be annoyed at himself for that. I mean, you know, players, we all know what we can and can't do, and we all make mistakes, and depending on the severity, particularly the consequences, you know, we can really beat ourselves up over a bad decision or a bad shot, and that's one that will live free in his memory for a few minutes, and then hopefully he'll forget it for the next rack. I think it's not just the table, it's the stream as well. It's being on the stream, it does funny things to people. So I felt to break off in rack number 3. And it's 2-0 down. So he's just going to wake up Bourne, who's sort of promptly fallen asleep. Yeah, this was a dry break. Von dressed up nicely on the 1-4. Easy start with the 2 hanging over the side by the looks. This table's so unpredictable. We know the cushions are a bit soft, particularly the one he's leaning over right now. I'm sure he didn't expect to get anywhere near that out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not what he intended. Definitely one he'd like to take again. No combo he is looking at is looking at it on top, right on top of this 3 ball. He can let the cue ball turn loose here. Nope. From here the angle looks slightly different. I thought it was going to run, it looks straight, I thought it was going to run straight into the cue ball, into the 3 ball rather, with the cue ball the second time. Now this is presumably loser's quality because I know I saw Von lose earlier. Oh, that's a bit of a quick one thrown in there. Just didn't quite look at the shot. Not so much case of throwing the shoulder in there, just didn't look at what he was doing. Little lapse of concentration for a moment. Right, this is going to sit over the hole if the 8 doesn't become his friend, and it has done. Now then, will he swerve, will he jump, will he kick? Yeah, looking at the jump shot here. So away goes the daylight tackle, out comes the jumping tackle. We see the AJ looking like putting the 9 ball over there. It was 3-2 to one of them. Let's see who's going to take the lead on this one. It's now 4-2 to the AJ looking like I should be. Nice shot there by but it wasn't in the air. Okay. I should be updating the scoreboard, which I haven't done for a while because I'm a bad man. There we go, 2-0 to 1. I am being a little bit lax in my duties here. But I don't mind, it's been quite an intense day in its own way, and I'm not getting paid for this, so who cares? No, we'll still do as best as to be. Oh, that took a right turn. But that was heading for the pocket, and it just took a right hand turn. It was always going right on jaw, but that should have gone in. Far too much A-ball on that for him to concentrate on what he was doing and let the table just take a little hold of it. From where I'm sitting, I was looking right down the line of the shot. And that's nicely played by Von. Just on and off the rail to take the 3-0 lead. I can give you a lot more if you want. It's only plugged into the Or the charger here, so I can bring this over and maybe bring the charger right over here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give you some more leeway on that. I don't think this is actually plugged into anything. No, it's not. Right, just... There you go. You've got an extra foot already. Good job, that charger's quite tough. Oh, I was wrong. It's plugged into that. But that's okay. We can move that as well. Is it working? We haven't fried anything?
No, I'll give it. Thank you.
It's alright, I'll just borrow my charger there for a moment. I've still got 82%, an hour and 25 minutes I've still got, so we're good. We should be able to piggyback, I think.
What are we on? 6? We're already on it.
I know that face. I just realised one of the guys that came here before saying, always saying that how easy a 9-ball is. I just realised I know his face from Facebook. Can't think who he is. Looks like AJ's won his match, but who's he? I guess I'm waiting for the winner of this match. Sombrio Iman, his name apparently. Whatever that is. I wonder if the tables are better than these American tables. Just curious. Because the girl that works here, her other half, apparently is supposed to be some half-decent player. And I saw her and some guy on the English tables, I'm assumed to be other half, and they're enjoying themselves. And they look like they could handle themselves on a table, so it makes me wonder what sort of condition are the other tables in, the English tables. Are they as bad as these American ones? Just curious. What I might do at some point, because the stream's gone so well this time round, is I might troll through the stream at some point and pick out some decent shots, some kind of highlight reel shots. So if there's anything you particularly fancy that you want to see on the highlight reel, do let me know. That was a nice hit by Raphael. Just drills that 3-ball in. I don't know if you can see the 4 though, the 9 looking like it's got elbows and ears and everything else sticking out. Might have to kick at this. So yeah, if you've got a particular highlight that you fancy having a look at, another look at, do let me know, and we'll try and stick it on there. Keep an eye on it on the Magna YouTube page. We'll fish it out for you. It looks like the time is 7:05. So, sweet. So just waiting for Raphael to do something, and then he's back on the table himself. I think he's possibly doing some streaming of his own, I'm not sure. And his laptop went down a bit, so he's borrowing my charger for a while, but he's having to reset the laptop up. Meantime, here comes trouble. We've got Ziggy and we've got Ian returning. All right?
Yeah, good. Nice and high on there still.
Yeah.
Am I on now?
I have no idea.
I think you're on at midnight.
Did you lose your game?
Yeah, I lost my one.
Right. Don't know if Ziggy was past the qualifying. Interesting though, because both Ziggy and Ian won matches. I no offence to them two, you know, I consider myself to be a better player than either of them two on any day of the week. Yeah, Ian beat me, and Ziggy won his match, and he gave a good account of himself in the second match. So, to say I'm disappointed is a bit of an understatement. That being said, I fully accept I am not match fit. I've not really played much over the last few weeks, particularly this last week, because I've been ill. So I've been able to sort of going to work and then coming in and going straight to bed because I've just got no oomph. I picked up a bug on Friday. My mate and I went out Friday night for a bit of karaoke. He'd had the bug and passed it on to me. I felt it Saturday. Passed it on to my missus on Monday or Tuesday, whenever it was, so she's now dying. So she's about 3-4 days behind me. But I've been in a right bad way all week, so I've not had any practice. So definitely not match fit.
What are you on about? Practicing again?
We're on about practicing again. As Ziggy joins us halfway through, as he usually does. All I'll say is a day late and a dollar short. But yeah, we're talking about not getting in much practice because of being ill.
Oh, you?
But me, yeah. Me and my leg. So I'm not being match fit. So yeah, disappointed. I want to get some practice in this week if I can. It's GB9 next week.
Oh, GB9. Good luck for that.
Thank you.
You need it anyway, but when you play to get 10
Yeah.
season,
Yeah.
you need more than a lot. You understand?
Need a miracle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't find a miracle, anyway.
Right. We're not big on miracles.
You got,
I don't believe in divine intervention, so I'm screwed.
Charger.
Hey?
Type-C charger.
Say what?
Type-C charger.
Key Tiger?
No, Type-C charger.
Type C? Yes, I've got a there.
Can I?
Yeah, that's what it's there for. Help yourself. Just spare lead on it. Plug in. There you go.
Turn it off. If you turn it off, then it charges quicker.
Okay. What you could do is put it on airplane mode and set it off, just not all the way off, just off, not off, just off. And put it in airplane mode, that'd be quite quick.
I'll just turn it off.
Okay, cool. Yeah, but whenever I'm streaming, I always try and bring this with me, so if somebody's got, if somebody needs a charge, they can do that. I'm even lending out my laptop charger.
What?
For that laptop, because we've got no charger for it. So I'm even lending out my laptop charger now as well.
Keys and play.
I suppose he is somewhere. Got 72% remaining, an hour and 17 minutes, so
Have you got a gig?
I suppose we will have, yeah. I've not been really looking, I've been looking at this one. So there goes Ziggy and his cheesy decomposing bottom, off to sit down somewhere. But yeah, it's not quite time to wrap up, but I am going to sort of just do a little stock take of my performance today. It has been disappointing in places. However, my queuing in general has not been that bad. I've tried forcing 1 or 2 issues which I shouldn't have done. And the tables have sort of jumped up and bit me now. These tables play very, very different to my own, and the ball, the cue ball, will react very, very differently off the tip. But by and large, my straight-in shots have been reasonably reasonable, especially considering how I was yesterday. I couldn't hit the long straight shot to save my life. Raphael! Alright, okay. Just letting Raphael know his screen's gone off, but he's alright with that. So, that's cool. So yeah, there's always work to be done, there's always work to be done. Won't be patterns any good? I suppose. But I might go and look at the stream again later on and just have a just reevaluate what I was doing, because it's always better to take a look from a third party view than it is just sitting there on the end of the queue. So as valuable as it is sitting there looking down the queue, the other man on the end of it's playing the game. Sometimes there's a case when you're at the table you cannot see the wood for trees, so this is why we look at the stream afterwards and just basically reevaluate what we've done. So that'll be worth looking at later on. Obviously I don't need the entire stream, it's just my 2 matches. I'll call them matches, my 2 crucifixions. Talking of which, I saw a post on Facebook the other day, some girl, she wanted someone to do her nails for her, and she said, oh, she wants a Christian manicurist. She's an American woman, she wants a Christian manicurist, not one of these Mexicans. Can anybody recommend a good Christian manicurist? And somebody wrote to her, well, if that Christian, ask Jesus, I think some Roman guy did his nails. I thought that was terrible, but funny as hell. So which is why I just shared it with you lots. I'm probably going to hell, but I don't care. Nice shot there by Bourne, just puts lots of distance between them. Just leaves Raphael thoroughly awkward. Wherever Raphael is here, it's likely to leave something on. The easy shot, you just kick off a long rail, just nest up alongside it. That will pass the initiative straight onto one again. As it happens, they're kind of in between. It's come out reasonably well, but one can find himself in trouble here. Oh, Raphael's run stretching and he's just about left that. If he can make this without falling at 8, I think it does go. I'm almost looking down the line of the shot, but Raphael's there as well. He's blocking my view. I think he goes, but I can't swear to it. We may see something when he bands down the shot. I can see it. I can tell you that. He's hit it and it's gone. He's played a nice shot. That end rail let run down a bit there because it's normally dead as a doino, and this time the ball bounced off it a little bit, and that rail would have been rubbish. But this is short. This ain't going to reach its target. One special brave shot now to the side pocket, and this will bring Raphael onto the board for the first of what may be many, but we'll see. And that's not going to make it. If that needs to rest on the rail, it's not there. I think one can see this and it'll pop into the middle. And there it goes. 4-0. One on the hill.
That's how my cue in action goes. Can I borrow your cue action? Bourne. Bourne. Let me play. Have you got a coin?
Yep. Just so you know, we've tossed a coin 3 times so far today. We've had 3 people call the toss, and 3 times they've got it correct. No pressure. Who are you playing? You playing Bourne?
No, I'm playing.
AJ?
I think I'm playing. Who am I playing? I don't know.
I don't know.
Me and you?
You and AJ.
Me and you.
AJ. Right. Tossing a coin? Or do you want to lag?
Toss the coin?
Just go? Okay.
I'm calling. Heads.
Remember, we've had 3 correct calls so far. Oh, the 4th correct call, you got it. Well done. Whoa. It's the only thing I've done right so far. What do I call you for the stream? What do I call you for the stream?
A-man.
A-man?
Yeah.
Is that on the back of your shirt then?
Yeah.
Alright, A-double-M-A-N, got you.
Where's the good luck, yeah? Good luck. Good luck.
You're not shaking hands? Or bumping fists? Oh. There you go. So, game that's underway. This is Bourne. What round is this? Win the quarter final, right? Okay. This is race to 5 still. Race to 5 still. 4.
4.
Right, so there we are, race to 4. Oh, the thing is that's up by trying to sell out, but it's got away with it. Eamon is a tasty little player now when he gets going. That's unlucky. Foul. Yeah. No rail, 1, 2, 3, and then he hit the ball, but no further rail, which of course needs. So. Most confess, I do like the shirts these guys are wearing. They're very, very colourful. They're excellent shirts. I might get myself one as it happens. I'm not quite sure who the supplier is. It might be, don't use Jam Up, it'll probably be the one we use over here, the one I use. I forgot what they're called now. But it could be like, it could be Bulldog Billy's, or they might have a local sponsor. I forgot what the shirt suppliers are now. In America it's Jam Up Apparel. Over here there's another one, and I should know who they are because I've had enough shirts off them. We've got about 4 or 5 shirts. I don't have one of these, and these are really quite nice, quite striking. I'm not sure I want the Bourne Snooker Centre logo on the back though. I can't in good conscience support them while I'm while the table's in this condition. I just can't. So someone in management needs to get the thumb out the backside and sort these tables out, and you'll have a decent place. Because at the moment these tables do not let the side down, they just do. Get them sorted out, you'll have a decent place, and then I'll be able to support you better. Oh, good grief. Excuse me a second. Right, I'll just go and just about finish coughing up my spleen, which is good. Check on the battery, I've got 57% remaining, which is an hour and a minute remaining. So right now, 7:30, it'll take us till about 8:30. Gonna sound like an old man. What's happened to AJ? Hey man.
Yeah. Which one you want? This one?
So I get the rest off us again. I forgot to put it back. Never mind. And another leader for Eman. What AJ as I like to call him. Rest of all, apparently. The one's helping with the racking up. What I should do is bring one of my racks down, because they'll give you a decent rack every time. I'll tell you what, he's got a half decent break on him as well. But that looks like a foul to me. Yep. Well, I think Ziggy hoping AJ hadn't spotted it. Gonna stop calling him AJ. Yeah, Eman. Looks like the sun's still beating down outside. People coming in, sweating and puffing. So as bad as I played in here, I am so glad I'm in here and not out there. Ziggy, of course, will not lie down and take this. Yeah, he's 1-0 down. But he won't let it phase him, he'll attack everything in sight. That's just the way Ziggy plays. For better or for worse, but it sounds like I'm trying to marry him. But yeah, for better or for worse, he'll have a go at pretty much everything. Rarely will he play safe. He does occasionally, and he played a couple of tasty safeties on his other matches earlier. Whoops, no. That's when I think I like to take again. What is relying on his smooth cueing is AGM rushing him, and he's not. There's no snatchiness going on, but it's, obviously that one didn't work. But I did notice on his earlier matches that the cueing is nice and smooth. Puts mine to shame. I won't say it's quite as smooth as Matt Capito yet, but it's obviously working on it. I've just adjusted the ball, cycles the tip forwards and backwards near the ball, look at this. And then smoothly one motion back and forward to make the hit. Jumping up on the shot. And he gets the ball down. Okay. Whoops. Oh, we're rushing a bit. It's on the finish line. Thought he was going to get a rack there. Just a bit further than wanted on this time, it should be okay. And there it goes for 2-0. Oh, excuse me everybody, I've got this horrible cough. Whoops, no classic. Oh, scratch into the middle. I think it's time for me to get something to eat or a drink or something, so I'm just going to stand the mic up for a moment while I go visit the bar and also cuff up my other lung. Back in a sec.
going across the board.
So how about it's like basically like
Good shot, son. Good shot, good shot, good shot. Great. Good shot. Great shot.
Profesional, labas na yan. Ako ba ba-break?
Yeah. So anyway,
Lakas lang.
Sweet lang ang extract mo doon. Sa'yo na yun eh. Pera na naging bato. Skuran mo siya.
Tago sana dito. Ikaw naman ya? Yan, di na yan nakahula. Plano ko na talaga yan. Restaurant skill ako yan. Hindi ako nang tingin. Yan. Stop. Ito na, Rebon.
Foul, yeah?
Yeah, sir. Rebon, ito na. Oh, dyan.
Good hit.
Tago ba yun? Hindi na lang yun ako. Ganun ang tira. Hindi ako makapokus. Shot.
Shot. Shots on.
Stop.
Shot.
Anim.
No, one
No, we need that one.
What is it?
Yeah, it's only two.
Three.
Four to win.
And you?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the first time I've seen
Wanna break any?
you
You break my
Break. Sige.
Is it 4-3? 3-1. Nothing seems to go in.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nothing seems to go in. Yeah, so when you play 9,
Questions more than yeah, that bottom question.
shot. Oh shit. I'm having a nightmare.
How come?
I'm having a flipping.
Calm yourself. Get your head in the game.
Dan Jordan. Dan Jordan.
Hey, stop.
Pretend you'll play that shot.
That's fine. Đây kìa. Mga tariya, kasama na naman ito natin. Yung boy, baka nyo? Hilhin lang ako.
Can't do pan toad. Pan toad, can't do. Can't do.